Right, and now it's time to get into number 9. It went down the drain real quick. I mean, yeah, that's honestly how it goes when I start getting into dungeons, but, let's just consider that a warm-up for today, you know? Like, that's all there is to it. I wasn't warmed up yet. Ninerino. Let's get to it. Damn, 149 rupees to start. We might be able to scam a little bit if we don't pick up any more rupees. Watch me pick up rupees right here and ruin my wallet overflow. Okay, shit, never mind. Just magic right off the bat. That's actually pretty sick. We can do quick spins now? Zora's River start? Okay. I'm here for it. Baby seed. Wah. Like Anthony said earlier, I can hear the seed crying for its baba. We're gonna grab this token just because we don't know if they're worthwhile or not, and if they are, I will regret not getting it. It's a bad bonk. Can be good. Chilla here, easy. I took the opportunity to feed the kitties while I was taking my break there, so we don't have to do that any later tonight. Let's go see if we can scam Zora's shop and get something that costs more than 100. Nothing we want here, unfortunately. Stick? Did I farm sticks? I feel like I should farm sticks. Just in case I have to fight something difficult, I'm going to want them. You want to look outside, Ash? Oh, shoot. I forgot to restart the timer, you guys. I knew there was something. Alright, pretend I just started. Okay. Thank you, Rockle. Appreciate it. Wow, what a spawn. Zora's domain. Wowee. Can't believe I started here. Six sticks is fine for now. Let's see if I'm a fast enough boy to do B's strat here. close. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was so fucking close. Holy shit. I honestly didn't think I had it. Did not think I was going to get the double dip on that last dive. Grab another stick. Never mind, just kidding. If I had done proper backwalks while I was going down the stairs and stuff, though, I probably would have had enough time for another dive there if I needed it. Nevertheless, that was insanely close. We've got our 2 Skulltulas and Mr. Bean Man to grab here. Mr. Bean Daddy, the Legume Father. A lot of storms can be found at Goron City. Okay, I'm writing that down. Starting my new notes. So I thought of exactly why that last run went down the drain so quickly. In fact, let me make a graph for you guys to demonstrate here exactly what happened. So this is the phenomenon that I've observed, all right? I'm gonna make a graph here. Okay. All right, lovely. So this is our caution. And this is our hearts. Alright. As our hearts decrease, so like more hearts, less hearts, right? As our hearts decrease, our caution rapidly drops off until we don't give a fuck anymore. We started that last run with 14 hearts today, so we were already, like, here. And then we got here very quickly, and then just did not care anymore. That's the phenomenon that y'all just observed on the previous run. You're gonna see it in action again, but right now we're at maximum performance. I've got all my hearts left. I could not be more, like, of a power gamer than I am in this moment. In this moment, I am euphoric. Actually, I want to go back to my grotto spot up top. Just watch out for flying pots. Listen. I appreciate the advice, but fuck you, buddy. Sensitive subject. My grandfather was killed by flying pots in Vietnam, okay? I know a thing or two about flying pots. Yo, Song of Time already? Damn, okay. It's gonna be one of those seeds. We're gonna be growing up here real quick. Guess, Market next. Kind of a toss-up between Kakariko and Market. Both of them are excellent choices, but Market has more checks that are consolidated if you count the shops. Plus, well, I guess they both have a source of free rupees. You can farm the drawbridge in Market, and you can farm Anju in Kek, so... Rupees are really a non-issue in either location. Damn, I was just about to gas up that Skulltula in that crate, too. I was thinking, this guy's always cooking, he's gonna have something, and then it was a blue rupee. Okay, check the shops. Fresh. Actually, I should see how much those tokens are. 160, 215. No, thank you. Guess I'll pick up that token. Damn. But we have 69 rupees now, so that was kind of worth it. Nice. I know we have a 69 rupees emote in the 7 TV emotes. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Kakariko Village. Okay, excellent. Glad I know that now. In fact, I'm on the way immediately to go and find that token. Yeah, now we do nighttime. Get some money first, though. Just in case Bomb Chew Shop is cooking. Oops, that's not a jump. There we go. That's a jump. Come on, Richard, let's go. Richard, what's wrong with you? Okay, he is following me. That's weird. He was just, like, stuck, I guess. Oh, there's a dungeon. It's dungeon time, chat. Bomb Chew Shop. Okay, well, shops are kind of shit. Market has not been kind to us. Next stop, Kakariko. In logic runs, like, you're pretty much almost guaranteed to have something here. Although I would have said the same thing about the market. Although, to be fair, we haven't 100% completed the market yet. There's still Bomb Shoe Bowling and Treasure Chest game that could have stuff. That's fucking it for daytime CAC, right? I guess we could just check the house here. She gave me Easy Mac. Yeah, I mean, she's busy at work right now, you know? I should be grateful to get anything. I mean, look, I'm still a kid. She, you know, this is when she was my babysitter. She wasn't my wife yet. So it makes sense that I get the Easy Mac. Just you wait, though. I'm gonna come back in 7 years. She's gonna have something real good. Another one. Let's go see if they're good, though. You know, maybe Easy Mac is something we want on this run. Okay, 20 is a token. 10 is arrows. Well, anything else after this isn't gonna be fun. 50 is FW. 30 is a token. And 40 is arrows. Okay, so 50 is FW. Is the only thing that's, like, decent, and we can get by without that. Two more daytime checks here real quick. Then we grab some Skulltulas here. I say that plundering the market is a foolish choice. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Ooh, bomb bag. Let's fucking go. We got the market is foolish. Struggling with the Ocarina today. It doesn't lie, you should do the chess game. When I get the Lens of Truth, I'll still do the chest game for you, Shiz. Oh, this might be a bad idea, but let's see what's in the hole. Goal Kid? Nope, not fucking with that. Not till I have nuts. Goal Kid and something we couldn't see. Oh man. So I'm looking over at my check tracker, and it's saying that this Skulltula is technically in logic right now. And the thing about that is that I don't think... I know the trick that it wants me to do to get that. And it's where I, like, climb up right underneath it. And then there's, like, a certain frame. Like, I can pause buffer a certain frame. And then I drop down and do a jump slash with the Deku Stick. However, doing that will make me take damage. Like, I'll take fall damage if I do that. So, it's not an option. We're just gonna hope that it doesn't have anything important and we can find... Oh, you know what? We should be able to actually just buy bomb chews now. And then we can get it that way. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a cursed run at some point that expects us to get that before we can proceed. Bound to happen eventually. We've got some graveyard stuff to do, and then we're good to go. We should check what's in the windmill real quick as well. Always nice to take a peek at it. Blue rupee. Most likely a consumable. Fun fact if you didn't know in the randomizer, consumables that you don't have the container for show up as blue rupees. So like if that was arrows, or Deku nuts, or Deku seeds, or bomb chews, then it would show up as a blue rupee right now for me. We're sure getting lots of tokens that don't matter. Red rupee up top. That was way too soon. Ooh, that's Spirit Temple keys. Okay, writing that down. Okay. Excellent. That's a good one. We love us some Spirit Temple keys. Okay, I can do this. Just a piece. See? That wasn't so bad. How hard is it to just press the button at the right time, right? Honestly, a spin slash is probably the way to go, but I was afraid I would fuck it up. Or, like, step into him on accident. Well, honestly, I guess I could just go through Death Mountain Trail and head through to the Lost Woods and Kokiri Forest that way. Let's go see if it's scary, though. Because, I mean, if there's, like, a Stalfos there or something, or a Peahat, God forbid, then, yeah, no. We're not going through there right now. How's my run going? We started a new one, B. So, the new one's going great. Already got bombs and magic. Previous one did not go so well. And we had a rough time in Shadow Temple today. Okay, this is actually a very friendly Death Mountain Trail. could be way worse. Yeah, no, I just made a lot of stupid mistakes in a Shadow Temple earlier today. I kind of got tilted. But now we're back at full hearts and I've got a reason to live again. What was up top? Blue rupee? Okay. Hi. Yeah, exactly. Refresh is necessary sometimes. It's always awkward coming back to a seed after like a day or two off as well. No hookshot till the very end, no bomb bag. Oh my god. And that was that the weekly seed you were talking about? Damn. Could you have gotten them sooner if you ooh, speaking of hookshots, dang. Could you have gotten them sooner if you just happened to check the right places? Or were you just not able to get there? So you just didn't look. Everything in DMT is pretty accessible. Oh wait, no, you had no bombs. Without bombs, okay, I can see that. There's still ways to clip behind those though, right? That was way too soon of a bomb pole. Oh, we're gaming with those strats. Dungeon chain that started with a twisted hover to Ganon's castle, which was Forest Temple. Forest led to Deku Tree, Deku led to Shadow. Shadow had your broken Goron sword, and your hookshot was that big Goron check. Wow. Holy crap. That's insane. That sounds really fun, though. Damn, Song of Storms? We are cooking on this seed. Lon Lon is way of the hero. I'm not gonna write that down. I'm going to Lon Lon anyway. I'm glad you got it in within the time limit, though. Sounds like it was down to the fucking wire. Alright. Got a bottle too, wow. This seed is actually insane. Dude, not just my Goron City, like, we spawned in Zora's River, and then we were in the upper grotto there, and magic was in the chest. It's been, like, a crazy seed. What's up, Anth? Welcome back, brother. You missed the end of the previous seed. Shiz, no, don't curse me like that. Don't put that evil on me. $250 for a slingshot in Goron shop. Everything here's so expensive. What happened to this place? It used to be affordable. What happened? The Shadow Temple happened. I didn't do well. A skill issue happened. We'll put it that way. I want that on right. Bro, look it. 27, well, probably closer to like 30 minutes into the seed because I forgot to start the timer right away. About 30 minutes into the seed, I got a hook shot, I got a bottle, I got magic. Like, we've barely checked anything. We're cooking. We got Song of Time, Song of Storms. Actually pretty insane. I should get bugs, actually. But the only way to do that here is to go back to the end of the maze. It'll be easier to get bugs in a grotto here. Like, literally right here, I could have gotten bugs. What am I thinking? I think there's also some in one of these... Yeah, right here. Fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Let's just go do the start first. Oh, right. I gotta write down that slingshot. It was like, what, 250 or something? It was over 200. Okay. You know, I kind of want to start doing some handwritten notes for my seeds, actually. Just because I have this really, really cool book. Let me show you guys. My sister got me this as a Christmas gift a couple years ago, and I haven't touched it yet. And it would be, like, perfect to use for randomizer notes. Check this out. And it's like a little journal, you know? It would be so perfect for randomizer notes. I love it. Trying to get it to show. Yeah, there we go. Maybe starting on the next seed, I'll start using that to take my notes in instead of Notepad. Oh, that's really cool, B. I like that too. You got a whole damn workflow for this thing. Ash, go ahead and sit down, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Fire arrows. Damn. We got magic to use them too. Now we just need a bow. Bombs? Okay, that was actually like a little bit of a scam, but we needed a refill. Hole in a forest village holds Deku nuts. Honestly, B, I think that I'm going to try to get Anthony to start doing those weekly seeds. That seems like it's right up his alley. I'm not confident enough in my glitch knowledge yet to really attempt those. But, I mean, I could still attempt them, I guess. It's just I don't know if I would complete it. Glitchless weeklies. I like to be in between, though. I like glitches, I just don't know all of them. Like, I need to learn more of them. Honestly, my main, like, hole in my glitch repertoire is, Hessing. I've done it before, I've learned it. Oh, I played it right, and then I played an extra note at the end. Hey, I recognize this one. This is from Majora's Mask. This is the Goron's Lullaby. Yeah, no, Anthony definitely taught me to Hess before. It's just that I haven't used it and I forgot how. But I know that it's like you drop the bomb, you look for a certain frame, you roll into it, and then on frog frame you like hold Z and shield and then like ESS angle. I remember the basics of it, just not the exact order and frames and everything like that. I could definitely learn it again though in like 10 minutes. Now if I would actually be good enough to do them, you know, like with the just backwalk with the chew and drop it and roll into it. Bunny hood is fine. Oh, is that allowed on the race seeds? That's cool. Oh, this sucks. Get me out of here. How do I want to do this? Stop doing that. No, I'm not buying your overly priced sticks. And you sell seeds. No, you sell nuts. I would buy those if I could hold them. Anthony, we were just talking about you. Welcome back. We were talking about how you should start getting in on the official weekly randomizer races from Chip. Oh, let's fucking go. We got our wallet, boys and girls. Let's go shopping. Yeah. You're a noob. He's a noob, he says. Bottom of the well keyring, ice arrows, lens of truth. Holy shit. So many, like, B-tier items in here. Well, I will pick up the lens. Yeah, no, I'd rather get lens than ice arrows right now. Ask a favor of me, Anthony? Yeah, sure, of course. You can DM me on Discord if you don't want to put it in chat. Send me the link for my texture packs. That is actually pinned in Discord. Go to the Zelda chat in Discord and check the pins. Just the regular Zelda general. It should be in there. You can tell I'm not a speedrunner because I don't know where I'm going for my rupees. Oh, you can reload the... Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, I knew that. Okay. But this one back here and the one in the shop don't respawn. Oh, damn. Speaking of... Well, we weren't really speaking of this, but I just remembered that I can do this. Got Song of Storms. It's so weird having Song of Storms this early. The Donko's Cavern is on the way of the hero. Don't want to forget my bug patch here. I only ever get the ones over by the sword by accident. I would be fucked if I'd shuffled freestanding rupees and I had to find those. Gonna reset our entrance to here real quick. I got a gamer idea. Check out this big brain move. And then here's the pro gamer strat. Boom. Now we're back here, right where I wanted to be. You want to die? Why? I mean, that can be arranged. I just need to make sure that it's like, you know, for ethical reasons before we commit to this course of action. I gotta make sure there's like a plan for your cats. Gonna scoot off to bed early. It's been so fucking hot. You have kitten trapping to do this week when it's supposed to be 112 outside. Ooh, the migraines are why you want to die. Okay. I see. Yeah. Magic jar. Am I a hitman for hire? No. No, nobody's a hitman for hire. That would be ridiculous. That's like something out of the movies. Okay, we're gonna take a quick peek here, even though it's foolish. And I could very likely lose a heart in this moment. Okay. I don't like that. Thankfully, we have Song of Time, so we can come back and check that as adults. Thanks, Setsi. We'll see you next time. I hope you avoid your migraines. Oh my god, am I stupid? I'm stupid. This is like my favorite house in Kokiri Forest. Serenade of water. Holy shit, are we cooking? What? What is going on? Holy shit. Baby seed. We just got strength, Din's fire, and serenade. All in Mido's house. This seed just wants me to like get it over with and head to the dungeons. Okay, we've got a little bit more we can do here before I leave. I would like to at least check the front of Sacred Forest Meadow. And we got another scrub grotto here, which could be a little bit difficult. Nailed it. Actually, don't care if that one even comes out or not. Just needed the front one. like what I'm hearing in here. I hear Floor Masters and Redead. No. That was worth losing sticks. Hover boots? Oh my goodness. Super worth. Okay. What's really scary is the Floor Master in here. I don't think it's actually worth doing that. I think I need to complete... There's something I need to do before I can get the Saria song check. I don't remember what the exact prerequisite is. But it's not showing up. Let me actually just check the check tracker here. It'll tell me. We've got only show available checks on right now, and it's not showing up in Sacred Forest Meadow. No, it is. It was just minimized. What the heck? Okay. So Zelda's letter is the prerequisite for that. Noted. We could do this now, but I don't want to fight a Floor Master without nuts. That check is going on the back burner. It's mostly because of the camera angle in there that I didn't want to mess with the Floor Master without nuts. Okay, as I was saying that sentence out loud, I realized you were making a joke, and it went over my head. Yeah, I won't hit a girl. I wouldn't fight a Floor Master unless it's got nuts. I mean, Floor Masters are ladies, right? They give birth. Thought they were called kitchen masters. There's a floor in the kitchen. You know, they're the Floor Masters because they keep the floor clean, right? And I better be able to eat off it. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, so where is... That was scary. Where's that Redead? I want to say the Octorok spawns that way. Floor Master sounds like a name for a vacuum. Yeah, B, go for it. I'll just kill this with a bomb. I don't need to jump off of here unless it's like actually worth getting. Okay, skippy skippy. Saw a meme once that said, it's called a prolapse, not an amateur lapse. Do it right or don't do it at all. Alright, I'm gonna stick with not doing it at all, personally. Oh my god. We broke the rules. Was not supposed to go into Hyrule Field at night. I'm gonna try to Hess home. Don't get pulled over for speeding, bro. I'm pretty sure the use of an explosion makes you count as a motor vehicle, so stay under the speed limit, you know? Damn, everybody's like, they gotta catch him first. Y'all were on the same page. Holy shit. Just weird shot straight out of jail. Yeah, buddy. Victory Tree hoards a gold Skulltula token. If you get pulled over, just save and quit. We've got lots of checks to do in Hyrule Field right now. I'm a little afraid to backwalk too far without knowing what I'm walking into. I feel like there's a P-hat that spawns right there. Yeah, see, that Keese could be really dangerous. They say that shooting the sun grants a recovery heart. Oh, good to know. Ooh, our slingshot. Let's go. Now we're safe. Now we're gaming. I'd still rather have nuts, honestly, though. We know Lon Lon is way of the hero. We need to stop back there soon as well. Honestly, I may as well just go there now. There's not really much difference between going there now or going there with Boomerang. Like, that's the only item that makes the difference, is Boomerang. We have no idea where that's gonna be. It'd be nice to get a hint for Boomerang. Start looking. Easy game. Damn reward. It was too easy. I knew something was sus. I think it's easiest to come out from the silo. Well, I don't know, if we come out from the front entrance, there's like, what? 3 enemies, maybe 4 we have to go through? If we come from the silo, it could potentially be much more than that. But we have a bonus of if we come from the silo, we can also check the one on the wall back here. So, yeah, we'll play Sun Song when we come out of here and just see how scary it looks. Is that Requiem? Or Epona's? I think it's Epona's because it wasn't shiny. Take this room the long way? There's a shorter way? Let me reset it and see if I can figure it out without you spoiling it. What would be faster? Can I just... Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. So you just had to tease me, and then I figured it out. Okay. Alright. Could be scary. Beamos. I hear Floor Master. Okay, let's just check this guy. Okay. I think I'm gonna come around from the front. For checking the back of the shed. Oh, well, we could also come out of the scrub grotto for that one. That is a valid option. Why not the grotto? Because I'm worried about being too close to the enemies here. I have no response for the blue bubble. I don't want him following me. Yeah, it's literally like straight out the door leads into the silo, right? I think I did that a couple days ago. But there is an angle to it, it's not directly out the door? Okay. I thought it was straight from the door. Oh, I can check this one, too. Just a token. Easy skip. I can just load the Skulltula. Oh, what is that? That's the Floor Master. Okay. I don't know if I can afford to ignore him. Okay, safe. Just gotta be careful not to get too close to the fence here. The Zolfos is like a little chihuahua on the other side of that fence. Oh, rewarded! So worth. Alright, let's get out of here after I retrieve my bugs. Let's fucking go. Oh, right. One more check here. Let's see what Epona's favorite thing is in this seed. Today, the horse likes bows. Epona just loves bows. Every time you pull one out, playing that string, she'll come running. Thank you for the dungeon, Rockle. Okay, Lon was pretty fucking lit. I would still really like some Deku Nuts and a Boomerang, though, but despite that, we're cooking. Okay, let me see if I had Bomb Chews anywhere. We can buy Bomb Chews at the potion shop. Okay, let's go do that right now, then. We can also do Bomb Chew Bowling now, and Treasure Chest Game, even though we know Market's foolish. I'll probably skip Bomb Chew Bowling, but we'll do Treasure Chest Game for shiz. That's shiz content right there. Ooh, we can also take some guesses from people. Anybody who guesses correctly gets a prize. I don't know what the prize is yet, but I'll think of one. Oh, it's getting dark outside. Anthony with the first guess. Left, 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 right, right. Okay. Let me buy my Bomb Chews real quick. Are there even Bomb Chews in the Bomb Chew shop? Nice. Okay. Five of them, Rockwell. 5 guesses. Okay, we'll start going top to bottom. Anthony's guess first. Left, 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 right, right. Okay. First one correct. Loser. Alright, that was Anthony. Next up is, B. Left, 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 left. Oh, we're doing this for fun. This is just to see if any of you guys are actually, like, you know, precognitive. Alright, who's next? B. Left, 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 left. Ooh, sorry, B. Didn't even make it through the first room. Biz Nickel next. Right, 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 right. Current record holder is Anthony with 1 correct guess. We'll get your guess in there too, Dreska. Alright, let's see, what was next? Shiz, right, 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 right. Sorry, no. It was not right. Ooh, that's an excellent question. Is it Drescalade or Dr. Escalade? Escalade. Okay. All right. There we know. No doctor. All right. Not Dr. Escalade. Let's see. That was right. Next is Rockle. Right, left, right, left. No, damn. Our best guess is still just one. All right, last but not least, Escalade. Left, right, left. If anybody else is in chat and wants me to try, I got 2 more guesses after this. No, sorry. Anthony is our winner with 1 correct guess. You guys are not good at this game. Let me show you how it's done. All right. Right, left. Okay, I'm no better than any of you. We're all equally terrible, except for Anthony. Let's use the lens this time, because I'm out of money. Okay, if anybody's guess is the winning one here, though, that counts as a win still. We've got right. Right. Left. I don't think anybody guessed right, left. So nobody wins. Right, left. Right, left, right. It was the exact opposite of Drescalade's guess. All of that for some arrows. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Okay, so I know Market is foolish, but we're still gonna check Bomb Chew Bowling and see what it is. Because just because it's foolish doesn't mean we can't get some, like, quality of life items. Like, Deku Nuts technically aren't required for progression, but that doesn't mean that I don't require them for progression. Need 60 rupees for this. Yeah, Trescalade just needed to calibrate a little bit. Bombs? Alright. No fucking way. Holy shit, that one that went to the left actually went in? You guys, I'm just effortlessly gaming here. Holy shit. I just accidentally speed ran Bomb Chew Bowling. That was bombs again, so gonna kind of spam this out. How did that go in? What in the actual fuck? What is going on in Bomb Chew Bowling today? Oh my god, I thought that was about to go in. Low-key, I actually want to see if I can just send this straight up the middle. No, okay. Still though, I can't believe how well that went for just spamming, basically. Holy shit. Market is donezo. I'm a doctor, not a psychic? Wait, I thought you weren't a doctor. Now I'm confused. They say the spider at the top of a deep shaft in the spirit temple holds a Zora scale. Okay, I'll write that down. Scale. Spirit. Temple. DS shaft. Alright, what's next? We can check Tektite Grotto just to see if it's worth going back to later. Because we actually do have the iron boots for it. Actually, I might as well just... Okay. It would have been better to check this as adult, but I'm already here. Oh. Get down from there. Get down from there. Stop it. Boomerang. Yo, I kind of want to go grab that right now. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I've made a mistake. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I've got a better idea. Play it safe and come from Zora's River. I'm gonna have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that this grotto over here, the Storm's Grotto, is just Deku Scrub Salesman. Anthony, I think the answer to that is yes, because B was mentioning that there are glitchless seeds as well. Like glitchless, a separate category. This is Scrubs, right? Yes. Oh. Right, I've got one more check to do here. You should, Anthony. I think you would love it. That sounds right up your alley, bro. I encourage you to try it. I think you're going to have a blast, and I think that you'll probably do very well. Thought I heard a keys. Fuck you, buddy. Damn, there was a Skull Kid over there. He could have sniped me. We're gonna take another reset, just to play it safe. Got a red rupee from a grass patch. What are the odds of that? It must be insanely rare. We can do Kakariko Skulltula. That might be the last child check there as well. Okay, yeah, it just says GS Watchtower here for now. The only child check left. Could easily refill my rupees while I'm here as well. But I'm not anticipating going to any shops soon. Have I visited all of them already? I think we've been to Goron City. Definitely been to Zora's Domain. Been to Kokiri Forest. Yeah, I think we've checked all of our child shops. Alright, so next I'm gonna get myself my boomerang. And then I'm gonna decide if I want to continue with child checks. Like, mentally, I generally prefer to just get child stuff done first. But if there's, like, low-hanging fruit for adult to do, then maybe I should just do that. Thanks for the follow, Doctor. Okay, we are growing up. And we are going to be terrified of what's in market here as adult. Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero. Frozen Cavern has a recovery heart. Requiem of Spirit can be found at Gerudo Valley. We haven't actually gone to Gerudo Valley yet as child. But we'll get Boomerang first and then swing by. Oops, get out of here. Water Temple hoards bombs. That's not right. I'm not gonna forget to get my Prelude of Light check this time. Wait, no. Right, I need Forest Medallion for that. Oh, we have no shield either. I mean, that's not like a huge deal, but still kind of annoying. Down, Y, Z, up, and I guess I put Dins on X. Until I get nuts. Alright, so if market here is terrible, we're gonna instantly walk back in here and just warp to Lake Hylia. don't like it. We know this shooting the sun is a recovery heart, so we can skip that. It's a pretty sus pot. Hanging out in the middle of Lake Hylia. Oh my god, it's alive. Who could have suspected such a thing? What is up there? That's a scrub. I'm not even sure how to approach that. As soon as I jump up top, he's gonna pop out of the ground. I could maybe pop Dins as soon as I land? I think that's the play, because I don't think I can get him out of his flower from down here. Alright, I think this is gonna work. He might actually just stay in, because I'm gonna be too close, yeah. And then once I go up, he can't hit me. Oh, Pierre was blocking it anyway, clutch. And it was all for a token. I wonder if this trick is allowed in here as part of this run. I'm gonna do it anyway. But I wonder if this is allowed for a lab dive. There we go. Just arrows. Alright, we're done with Lake Hylia for now. We're gonna pop over to Hectite Grotto to get my boomerang, and then we'll take a quick noodle over what easy adult checks we can do. But I feel like we should check Gerudo Valley since the game gave us Epona songs so early. Highly likely there's gonna be at least one thing there. What happens if I get hit? If I get hit, I lose a heart permanently. And on top of that, I get voided back to the start of whatever area or dungeon I'm in. So if I'm in a dungeon and I'm pretty deep in a dungeon and I get hit, that can be really bad. So since I lose a heart permanently, if I lose all 20 of my hearts, if I get hit 20 times, it's a game over, and the game save file immediately gets deleted, and I have to start a new seed. So the idea is, eventually, I'm gonna beat the game without getting hit at all. And the way we're gonna work toward that is, like, let's say I complete a run, and, you know, I've got 10 hearts left at the end. That means I took 10 hits. So next time we'll start a run, and I will only have 10 hearts available. Or I guess 9 hearts available. But regardless, we're gonna lower the amount of hearts that we have every time we complete a run until we eventually win without getting hit at all. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm out of here. Gotta be a better way to deal with this. Still there? I'm afraid. Can I do this? Boom, gaming. All right. Huge. We've actually got, like, all of our child items now except for nuts. Over to Gerudo Valley now. We've got actually a pretty decent handful of things we can do over there. Yeah, Drescolade, once we get down to, like, any runs with probably less than... I want to say, like, 5 hearts total. Once we get down to 5 hearts, I'll probably switch it over to just not being allowed to be hit at all. If I can get to that point, then I think I'll be ready for it. But, like, other streamers who are actually close to completing these runs have been doing this for months, if not, you know, like, longer. So I feel like for being on... What is this, attempt number 9? I'm not doing bad. Definitely still have some improving to do, but I feel like I'm learning quickly. And what's more is I'm not really doing a whole lot of studying. Like, I'm not watching other streamers do these runs, learning strats from them. I'm having more fun figuring things out myself. Alright, B, have a great night. We'll catch you next time. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Alright, Anth. Let me know how he's doing when you get back. Yo, there's our Requiem. We knew it was here. Great, waterfall, bridge, bean patch. Okay, the rest of those are child checks. Do I even have to actually do the carpenters here? Hammer room clear. Underwater silver rupee. Archery range gold sculptula. So yes, I do have to do carpenters. Okay. Oh shit, a dungeon. Get in there, y'all. Thank you, Shiz. Okay, what is my strat for this fight without nuts? Okay, I didn't realize she was so vulnerable to the bow. Holy shit. That's like actually goated. New fucking safe strats, boys. Hold up, can I just reload that room and get free arrows? Let's go, moocher strats. Who needs a job to pay for your own arrows when you can just mooch off the hotties at Gerudo Fortress? Here. Fun little jump. We got 2 more checks up here. I also want to check Kakariko shops. Like the adult shops. Maybe a few more things before I go back to child. We can just do this with hover boots, huh? Yo, that's actually huge. We haven't had a big Goron sword this early. I don't think in any of our runs. That's amazing. Okay, holy shit, you guys. This could be the one. If I don't fuck this up, this could be the one. I know I'm saying that very prematurely because we have seen 0 dungeons and we could still get absolutely fucked by our layouts. But I'm feeling good. This place is a little bit scary. Why over there is actually not bad. Damn, sniped. Oh, I hear Keese too. Might be invisible. There he is. Boom. I'm so good at this. Well, since I already killed them, I should probably wait to enter the Spirit Temple here and see what's in there. Checking these Skulltulas can be risky because of the levers. This one tends to work out, though. It tends to work out because by the time you backwalk to it, you're getting your break from them spawning. You have just enough time to check it. Fuck. Okay. The other one is a lot riskier to check, and I think I will probably honestly just end up planting beans. Check that one. Since we have them. Okay, Forest Temple here. And another bottle. Excellent. That's really good for Ice Cavern. Having 2 bottles makes it a lot easier. Okay. We'll be back here later. Oh yeah, that's right. We had ice arrows for sale, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely go back and pick those up. I think they were in Zora's shop. We're gonna be taking another lap around everything once we go back to Child Link anyway, so we'll find them and pick them up for sure. But yeah, I could definitely... Kokiri shop. Thank you, Shiz. Pick those up as adult then. I was actually thinking about swinging through Kokiri Forest as adult anyway before I switch back. I'm actually a little shocked, though, that we still haven't found nuts in this run. Gotten just about everything else already, somehow. In less than 2 hours. Do I go Kokiri Forest now, then? Think so. You know, I'm also not sure if I've checked what my adult spawn is yet. Are the big Poes randomized? Yes, and actually that's a good reminder because I don't even need to catch one. It just starts me at 1,000 points. So that's like a free check. And since I don't have Prelude, I'm gonna have to walk back to the Temple of Time, so we'll get it when we do that. This is always another scary area. Where's that redem? Okay, I see a P-hat in the back. That kind of sucks a little bit. Make it nighttime so I can get the Skulltula. I'm gonna guess that that Redead is up here on the platform. We had one spawn here before. Oh, yep, there he is. This one's not invisible. You can just avoid him like that. I am not a fan of this P-hat. Yes, just like that. Boom. Got him. Yo, letter? Okay, that was totally worth it. Wait, was that empty? Oh, it's just empty. It wasn't letter. Okay. I wish that was letter. That's nice. That Wolfos, I think, shouldn't respawn. We'll have one more enemy around the corner. Oh. Fergus. God, I love this sword. There's another spawn right here, isn't there? Or was that where the knuckle came from? Oh, I hear the music. What is that? Was a Skulltula. There's gonna be something that spawns here in front. Yeah, the sword is huge for these runs. Water Temple. Okay. Deku Tree is Water Temple. You guys, I just realized I don't think I used my hideout key. I think that I freed the carpenter. Or I defeated the guard, rather. I didn't free the carpenter. I think that's still a check. I don't want to go back just for one thing. However, I'm gonna go back just for one thing. I just gotta remember, I gotta keep playing smart. I gotta remember, my priority right now, I got that check, okay. It was bombs, okay. It just said that I had the key still on the tracker. But I thought I would have done it. Get some more... Wait, no, I can't farm arrows from this, can I? Oh, I can. I've played this game before. Wouldn't hurt to get some more bomb chews, either. Okay, where do we need to revisit as adults? Fury Forest is clear. Lon does have a Skulltula. Not Lon, fucking... Lost Woods. Why did I say Lon? Lost Woods has a Skulltula. However, it's gonna be past Mido. You know, I'm willing to bet that Mido skip is allowed, though. I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's a sequence break, and it says sequence breaks are explicitly allowed. Oh, yeah, big Poe check. We'll get that later, though. Can you leave me alone? I do not want to walk into you. I don't need to go in there. Zora's River, however, definitely has some adult checks. I actually haven't gone to Adult Kakariko yet either, which is really weird, because that's usually the first place I go, is Adult Link. We'll head there next. I got so locked in on getting that boomerang that, like, I just completely forgot how I normally do anything. Take a little shortcut here. Although I'm scared to do so with a Stalfos. I hear him around somewhere. Laughing like a dick. Okay, now I think it's safe to go this way. If he shows up in the river here, I'll just take my boots off. Uh-oh. See ya. Okay. Stalfos are one of the few enemies I'm just going to be afraid of in pretty much any situation here. Stalfos, Peahats. Those are probably the two worst ones. Also Dark Link if I have to actually fight him, because I do not know my Dark Link strats. If I get, like, an actual kill all enemies room with Dark Link, I'm gonna have to literally, like, pause and go practice fighting him. Just, like, literally save and quit out of the game on the spot, and then load up another save and go practice fighting Dark Link at that point. There's no way, like, at this moment I'm ready to fight him without taking damage. I know there are some Deku Nut strats, but I know they're also, like, a little finicky. I think it's actually also really easy if you have Big Sword, though, because you can just spam thrust attacks at him. I think this was just like a rupee or something, but I'm gonna grab it to get it out of the way. Can't get in. Oh no, we can get in there. It'll get us to like 2 more checks plus a dungeon we can look into. It'll be like here. Oop. Well, I had the lineup. Fucked up the execution though. Try this again. First try for the second time. The lineup looks good. Oh my god, I keep bonking. I want it to like roll me along the wall, not bonk me. My angle's too sharp toward the wall. There we go, okay. Getting closer. There's like a sweet spot on the angle you can get where you'll both like not bonk into the wall and grab the ledge. But as long as I don't bonk into the wall, I can still turn at the last second. I don't care how long this takes. There's a chance that this is where my Deku Nuts are. Oh, I forgot to buy my blue fire arrows while I was in the Kiri shop. Maybe I should go back there before I do this, because that'll open up another check. Yeah, that's actually super worth doing. Alright, back to Kokiri Forest. I could've... No, I don't have scale. Okay, I was gonna say, well, I have got boots. Yeah, no, actually it's gonna be a lot safer and about the same speed, even at this point, to just go this way. I forget about these shortcuts so often. I shouldn't go that way, though. I'm gonna get greeted by a Stalfos again. Like, the shortcuts I forget to use the most are, like, this one here between Lost Woods and Zora's River, and then the one between Zora's Domain and Lake Hylia. For some reason, I forget about those all the time. I'm really good about remembering Goron City to Lost Woods. Howdy, Mido. Don't mind me. Just swinging by the shop. I could buy a shield here, too. You're gonna make me get 15 more rupees? How dare you? Don't you know I'm the hero of time? I need this shield. Okay. Back to Zora's River. And I don't want to go through Kokiri Forest. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We actually have not checked where our adult spawn is yet. Okay. This place should not exist for an adult. This is wrong. Oh, Randomizer, you so crazy. If I walk in here, though, it's going to be the actual market square, and it's going to be full of deadly enemies. Yeah, we're just going to take the safest route. Even though it's longer, we're going to walk from Lake Hylia. I don't want to jinx anything, so knock on wood, but holy shit, you guys, this seed is going really, really well. Although, it still really means nothing until I've gotten through some dungeons. What do we have left to do before we go back to being a child? Goron City stuff. Zora's Domain stuff. And, maybe checking Fire Temple and Ice Cavern, but that's about it. We're not actually going to do any of those dungeons, just knowing what they are is good. We can plan our route a little bit better later. Dampe. Yes, Kakariko. Yes, thank you. Still need to go there. That's huge. All right, so we're going to circle around. Well, actually, we would have gotten that on the way up to Goron City anyway. But yeah, Dampe and Kakariko shops are going to be huge. As well as Windmill, Anju. Like, there's lots of stuff in Kakariko. Dampe's gonna be our first, like, actual risk of losing a heart in this run. I've been, like, avoiding anything that could be potentially risky yet, but there's always a chance of rolling into fire while trying to keep up with Dampe. God, could you guys imagine if I had it set so that bonking damaged me? I would have no chance. I gotta get this hover this time. Looks good. Turn to the right too much at the end. I was doing this perfectly the other day. And I know it's not exactly a precise setup, like there's a lot of angles you can kind of just send it at. But that's not one of them. I don't even really need to do this because this is a logic seed. And I think that this particular trick might be outside of logic. There we go. Alright. I just had to pretend like I didn't want it for a second, then the game let me in. This was nothing, right? Yeah, nothing important. Get this check, and then we get the Skulltula real quick. Come on, speak to me. Thank you for the tunic. I think you meant token, he just spelled it wrong. Zora King's a little dyslexic sometimes. Tunic, token, what's the difference? Speaking of tokens... Can't really check much over there except for the hint right now. What is that? Flame check? Yes. That's good. I'm glad I went here before Death Mountain. Saves me a trip. Ice Cavern is... Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, we're meant to do this as adult. I could full clear this right now. As long as the boss isn't Baronator Twinrova. Did I check the bottom of the lake? No, I haven't done that yet either. I should check that before I grow up. That'll be easy to do since we have Serenade. Not those arrows. Come on, pop out. Take a look around. Idiot. The blue boy's right there. Let's just take him out. Oh, he deloaded. Well, he's never getting back to his home now, so he's not a threat anymore. Oh yeah, Anthony was saying this should work. Neat. I've got no shortage of bombs right now, though. Wanted to try it. There could be an enemy in the middle of this platform where the B-most normally is. Ah, haha, not fucking with that. We try to avoid killing the Beeries unless we absolutely have to. The Baris, that's a Bari. The Beery is the small one. We try to avoid killing the Baris unless we have to, because they split into 3 other random enemies when we kill them. That can be really messy really quick. And it can also infinite chain if you're really unlucky, and they spawn more Baris. So weird not having a shield. I missed my shield drops. Should have bought that Hylian shield. Zora's Domain is foolish. Well, that would have been good to know before I finished plundering it a moment ago. Next room is potentially scary, but there are checks that way, so we gotta look. That sucks, because with the mini P head, I have to run in there. I'm not gonna want to do that without Deku Nuts. We can skip the right part of the dungeon for now, though, and just go left side. We can also actually backtrack a little bit. Okay, this is fine. Here, redid. And a floor shard. Should be pretty clear. I can just skip this guy. I don't actually have to kill these at all. And this is actually just a Deku salesman, isn't it? This isn't a Skulltula. Yeah, I don't need to be here at all. What does that mean, Anthony? Is it like he'd be in go mode if he knew what he was doing? Is that what you're saying? No. No. That was the stupidest heart to lose after all of that. I didn't even need to be here. Well, now I'm gonna finish this place out of spite. If I've lost a heart to it, then it's gonna be, like, done or nearly done. Why did I put hover boots on for that? That was pointless. Slow and steady. As the cutscene starts, I can leave the room, and it'll finish. Boron Tunic would have been fucking nice to have a minute ago. God damn it. Oh my god, it was so close to saving me right there, you guys. Haha. Okay, it's okay. It's 1 heart. If I can finish the dungeon having only taken 1 heart of damage, we can call that a win. 1 heart for 1 dungeon. Yeah, I am going to check this, but it shouldn't be anything important. Arrows. Okay. Oh, this room's gonna suck. Floor tile, not a pea hat, that's fine. Not risking that. I'll just kill the Deku Baba. Problem solved. And I actually don't need to go that way, do I? There's no checks over there. Can I hookshot this? You need a long shot for that. Maybe there's an angle. It seems too far away for that angle. Go from where I came into this room, I can jump to the pots from there. Can I get to the pots from up here, too? Or I have to go all the way back? Can I just... Nice, okay. Hit this switch before I forget. Okay, and then... I don't think there's anything else back this way, right? Yeah. There's the scrub down there, which won't sell me anything. Bad throw. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay, this is fine. Fine. Don't shoot at me and we're all good. There we go. That's how you throw a bomb. Okay, so it's gonna be not quite a full clear on this dungeon. There's still a few checks on the right side. If I can even kill the boss having only taken one heart, that'll be nice. I'm gonna play this very safe since we have no nuts. 2 more checks to get back here. I don't even need to move that yet, do I? And normally nuts would have dropped by now, right? That's how it works. Invisible keys in the back shouldn't be a problem. Potentially scary room. And we're out of here. Lore Master's gonna be back. Go ahead, attack again. Let's go. Not Twin Rova, not Baronade. God damn it, it's Twin Rova. Fuck. Okay. Well, that dungeon is mostly done. Now, which way do I want to go? Wait, there's one more check here. I almost forgot. We can look at the bottom. Trying to turn my camera so I can see it. Is it just a green ruby? No, it's arrows. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by bottom of the lake. Okay, I thought you were talking about the water temple, because we can technically access the water temple. Which I will check right now, since we're gonna be there. I'm afraid to just jump off into the water, honestly. We'll take the long way just to be extra safe. Hi, Ash. Hey, boy, boy. Hey, don't touch the keyboard, mister. You're not playing the game. Zolfos is going to be annoying. Ash, what are you doing? Stop touching the keyboard, man. Ash, stop it. He's literally reaching over and pushing buttons on my keyboard. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Ash, stop it. There we go. A bait hook shot strat. It works if you have plenty of space. I need to pick up more arrows here soon as well. Shadow Temple. My arch nemesis. And we're gonna avoid that. Not coming back there until we have to, especially without nuts. Okay, so... Kakariko now. It's finally time. I should not turn my back on Lizalfos. You're right, I should just let him play. I think you guys would rather watch that anyway, even if he's not better. Come on. There we go. God, I'm actually, like, hoping that Baronade is not the boss of Jabu. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't even matter if Baronade is the boss of Jabu. We still need to use the boomerang to get through most of the dungeon. So, like, we're forced to do that dungeon as Child. That's part of why it sucks so bad. Unless I just need to do the boss. Then I think it's actually possible to get there relatively easily. Since we have hover boots. Okay, since we're here, I'm gonna check Big Poe. I was planning to wait until we were gonna come through here anyway, but it's like basically along the way for a free check. Wait. I guess I do have to catch one. Okay, so the way it works then is that once I put it in the bottle, it just like automatically says I have 1,000. That's really weird. Well, today we learned that's how it works in this seed. If I can get some arrows, we'll grab a Big Poe. That'll be the last thing we do before we go back to Child. Hey, there's our arrows. We will grab our Skulltula here at night. And then I think everything else here is daytime. Did I check? Pretty sure I got this and it was a token, right? Yes. Yes. Come on. There it is. Maybe I just do Dampe first. Get the pain point out of the way. Okay, Lizalfos right side. Can I get some more arrows? Oh, damn, he's got schmoves. You're a Moblin, and then what was on the left side here? It's probably a Wolfos, since it's not coming out of the ground until I get close. Can I do this check with just hover boots, maybe? No, okay. I guess, no, I could put beans in the ground. That's why it's on. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me, sir. Huh. I'm like so scared of this guy. Here we go. Should not have been so harrowing. This was not important anyway, right? Yeah, just a red rupee. I'm gonna mark that as a skip. Freestanding in graveyard, skip. Alright, Dampe, just fuck me up. Spikes. Oh, you throw another flame there. Okay, we're gonna make this like just barely. Oh, not even close, baby. Let's go. 2 seconds to spare. One of the very first times I was practicing one of these runs, that's not the right song. One of the very first times I was practicing one of these runs off stream, I got to the end of Dampe Race, and I did the void out here where you jump into this room and jump out before the door closes, and immediately just facepalmed because I realized that voiding out there cost me a heart. Alright. So far, Adult Cac has been a little bit of a bust, but we have not checked the shops. And that's where their cooking usually is. Go check the shops before we do, shooting game. Alright, Matt Mercer, what's on the menu today? Nuts! Please be affordable. Free? For me? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. Thank you, Matt. I will cherish your nut. I'll even buy the shield. Bless you, Matt Mercer. Bless you. What was a bust was the dongos. True, but we have to clear all the dungeons anyway. So, like, it was nice getting most of that just out of the way now. Alright, what you got for me, wife? Shadow Temple boss key. Where did you get that? Why does she have that? Did the chickens bring her this? I need to know the lore behind her having the Shadow Temple boss key. I mean, she does work right outside Impa's house, and it would make sense if Impa had it, I guess. Right, and then one more thing here. This grotto. We haven't done that yet. Oh, that's right, because it was Skull Kid and we wanted nuts. Come on. There we go. This is a little awkward. Watch this be Deku Nuts that I could have had from the start of the game if I was just more ballsy. Yeah, I think Kakariko is cleared. Now we pray that Death Mountain doesn't suck for adult. Okay, we can ignore Dark Link. Goma Egg in the middle here. And the third enemy is usually by this corner up here. Conspicuously missing. I'm just gonna walk around in case it's a Lizalfos. Oh, hey, stop. God, that was kind of close. He almost came unstunned. That's also a check I could have done quite some time ago. They say that a Spirit Temple keyring can be found at the graveyard. That's right, that was my child Skulltula on the wall. Nehru's Love. You know, I should maybe start using that for rooms with blade traps. It wouldn't hurt. Although, no, it's illegal to use it against enemies, so I can only use it against blade traps. That's the... If there's both, then I can't use it, because if I get hit by an enemy while Nehru's is active, then... yeah. That's cheating. Loud he coming. Grab our Bolero check. Yo, okay. Okay, not Morpha, fucking Twin Rova's back on the menu, boys. Witch meat is back on the menu. We'll check Fire Temple real quick here. We're not gonna do any of it, regardless of what it is. Fire is Jabu. Okay. Definitely not coming back here until we get Bolero, then. This will actually probably be the very last dungeon we do. Assuming, you know, we're allowed to come here last with keys and everything being the way they are. The whole dungeon is actually going to be in logic as soon as we get Bolero, so... we might have to do it sooner than I'd like. But at least I've got Deku Nuts now. You know, I've got almost all of my tools. Been pretty blessed at the start of this seed. If I hadn't fucked up like a dumbass, I'd still have all my hearts. Way too soon. Bottom of the well hoards a gold Skulltula token. And so does this grotto. I am going to check this hint. Probably not close enough either. Big Goron crafts a purple rupee. Well. I'm still gonna go and turn that in because there's a hint right outside here as well that I would like to check. After that, Death Mountain is done. For now, anyway. There are still 2 more Skulltulas here, but we're not worrying about them. Hopefully we never have to. At least not the one here. The one that's up here kind of sucks. What am I looking at? Goma Larva. Ah, there you are. This is all I want to see right now. Plundering outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay, so the boss of Dodongo's was Twinrova. Twinrova, or rather Dodongo's is inside Ice Cavern. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Ice Cavern and finish that before we go back to Chile. And it's gonna be a little bit of a walk. Still wish I had some better warp songs here, but I really can't complain about the items we've gotten in this run. You know, I could stand to farm some more bombs and arrows here before I leave. Consumables are what power this run. We're like nearly done with our overworld checks though. As soon as I go back and wrap up my child stuff, I think we might be on dungeon train after that. About to start getting to some of the more exciting stuff here. Wait, this isn't where I was supposed to go. I think I'm actually stupid. I was at least in like the right quadrant of Hyrule. I was supposed to go to Zora's River. Not Deku Tree. This is basically what every stream is like though. Watching my brain fail to work in live action. I think the only item that's actually preventing any child checks right now. Okay, silver scale for the item underwater, which I think was junk. But other than that, I think that all we need is Ruto's letter. Oh boy, it's this skip again. These aren't my hover boots. The angle looked decent there. Send it. Oh god, the bonk. Why must I always be cursed to bonk? This looks good. Boots on. And I'm just rolling. It's either a little too early or a little too late. I think I can just do it without rolling. I think if I position correctly, rolling's not necessary. Okay, here we go. There we go, yeah. It's just better to not roll. So normally I'm not allowed to block any hits in this run, but obviously Twinrova is the one exception. Alright, let's finish this. Should be able to just run straight through here. Avoid the Bari. And we are in. Oh, we gotta do this room again? Okay. I'll just take this one out too, just to be safe. I don't know if this is gonna unload the room or not, but it's gonna be worth it for 5 bombs. We're good. Alright, here we go. Twin Rova. Easy game. Okay. Now we fight the boss. This should be incredibly easy as long as I don't do anything stupid. Nope, not risking that. I'm gonna throw off my whole pattern for the rest of the fight now, too. Should have shot my bow or hook shot to make her stay in place. Okay, we are on fire. Fuck you. They're going crazy today. One more. Give me one more fire. Oh, it's not phase? Okay. That's right. Why was I trying to just get... Oh my god. Am I stupid? I can reflect both in this phase. It's been a while since I fought Twin Rova, apparently. That should phase us. Oh my god, she's hot. Ice, 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 baby. It's gonna look like I'm power crouch stabbing here, but power crouch stabbing is disabled, so it's gonna be just regular crouch stabbing. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. We're going for fire this time. Please don't screw me with RNG. Excellent. right here. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that good fire. There we go. Yes, sir. Just killed Twin Rova. First boss of the seed defeated. I've always loved the Mirror Shield, yeah. I love the Mirror Shield in this game better than Majora's Mask. It just looks cooler. I do like how the reflection in Majora's Mask actually includes the face on the shield, though. That's really cool. Goron's Ruby. Okay. Is that it for my adult checks right now? Let me see. I'll pull it over here and we'll look together. Most of the stuff that I've got to do right now in the overworld is child checks. Wall freestanding piece of heart. I didn't check the one in the wall? Oh, no. Okay, we have to go back to Goron City real quick then. And then after that, it's all just dungeons and child stuff. Okay, so we have one more adult check. This back. We'll go back to Goron City. There's the Shadow Temple? Yeah, no, we're doing our overworld checks first, which means there's a bunch of child stuff left. And besides, it's kind of foolish to go into temples right now without any small keys. Although we might have to soon. It really depends on what we find. Your run got sidetracked again, trying to learn tricks. No, that's how it goes, man. This run is solid. Like, I'm still really butthurt about how I took the hit that I took. Shouldn't have done that. I stepped in the lava into Dongo's cavern. And then moments later, I found my Goron's tunic. Yeah, but I mean, hey, it's all good. Like, I've cleared a dungeon. One hit for a dungeon cleared, or mostly cleared, is pretty solid. There are still a couple more checks into Dongo's cavern I could go back for. But, the enemies were not great. The enemy layout was not pleasant. If I have to go back there, then I'm going to try to go through the right half of the bottom part of the dungeon backwards instead of frontwards, because there was a P-hat in that first room. That was really what threw a wrench in things, was that P-hat in the hallway. Fire Temple's okay. I mean, it really depends on what enemies you get. All temples depend on what enemies you get, but Fire Temple doesn't have that many, like, tightly packed rooms. There's a couple of them. The worst rooms in the Fire Temple are the rooms with the floor tiles and the Skulltulas, and then the one room, like, before the boss key that has half a dozen enemies in it. Other than that, the Fire Temple's not bad. We were going to Goron City because I missed an easy check there. And then after that, back to Child. Give it like another hour though, and I'm going to be out of easy checks and we're going to be in the dungeons. Fire Temple with no tunic, yeah, that would suck. I think it would be doable. Like that main room, I know what you're talking about. That wouldn't be too bad, but yeah, it'd be a little annoying. Can't make any mistakes. We've got a Dark Link in the front here, a Goma Egg, and then the third enemy was skippable. Is going to be a stall child here. So we can just run past him. Dark Link will come back, but Wolfos will not. Wolfos are the only enemy that doesn't respawn as far as I know. But yeah, Dark Link will come back with the enemy randomizer, I'm pretty sure. He'll definitely respawn if I just leave and come back, and I'm pretty sure he'll probably respawn if I kill him and come back. Wolfos are the only ones that, like, stay dead after I kill them. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if Dark Link will stay dead if I kill him or not. I haven't done any testing in these runs. But from what I remember doing Aneyuser seeds before on ship, Dark Link will come back. Stalfos definitely respawn. Dark Knuckles also respawn. Like, a lot of the enemies you would think maybe wouldn't respawn actually do. Yeah, no, the only reason to fight Dark Link is if we're in a room where we have to kill all enemies. But he's very passive, so it's easy to just ignore him. Oh yeah, we needed to get Big Poe. And that's gonna be our actual last check before we go back to Child. Right here. I don't even actually need it in my bottle. I just say yes, and then it gives me 1,000 points. Damn, if I could randomly get Gerudo guards, yeah, that would suck. It's like walk into a room and get thrown in jail. Suddenly I'm in Gerudo Fortress. Or did you mean the red clothes guards with the dual swords? 'Cause they're actually not that bad. I found out today you can just shit on them with the bow. This next area is scary. Okay, I think we're good to run through as soon as the Beamos is looking away. Okay. That was terrifying. I really hope we can find Prelude so we don't have to do that again. Going that way wasn't as bad as coming out of Temple of Time would have been, though. Like, walking into that Beamos without being able to see it would really suck.
Are you winning, son?
Yo, how's it going, Anthony? Yes, sir. We are having a really good run so far. Only taking one hit after, what, nearly 3 hours? That's really good. Hope you're having a good one, dude.
Hello there.
Hope you're still managing to survive day-to-day life without Battlefield 6 in it. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero, and we found Bottom of the Well, I think, somewhere. What am I doing? I don't even need anything here. Okay. We need to do... a couple of things we can do here in Hyrule Field. Oh, shit. What exactly do we get from dungeons? We have to beat the boss of all 8 dungeons before we get Ganon's boss key. It is mandatory to clear the bosses of the dungeons in order to finish the game. And it's also highly likely that there will be some other items in the dungeons that we need as well, but we try to delay them as long as possible. Oh, you're talking about the Tangia dungeons. I'm realizing that now. So, Tangia dungeons. The stuff that you get is you get equipment for your character, which you can scroll down below the stream into the Tangia panel. And there's a little button near the top that looks like a dungeon entrance. If you click on that, you can customize your character, equip all the loot and stuff that you find. And then, aside from that, in the dungeons, you can find TTS vouchers. So they'll let you do free Tangia TTS interactions for free, also in the panel below the stream. So it's a fun little thing. Cool way to get some free, like, text-to-speech stuff, and, just a side way to, like, you know, have a little fun character to level up and do a thing on the stream. There are stats as well. It, like, keeps track of who's the highest level. You can do duels against other people's dungeon characters for, you know, ego if you want to. I think you also get items from those. And they might add more features to it eventually. I don't know. Bro, you should set up Tangia. It's got a ton of stuff that, like, will carry your interactions like that. There was something else in Hyrule Field. Cow Grotto. Okay. That's over by Gerudo Valley. We're gonna be there later. Let's open up Bottom of the Well and see what's in there.
Thank you.
That is not the right song. Anthony, thank you for 15 months, bro. 15 months. I can't believe it's been that long already. Thank you for all your support over these 15 months, my dude. Appreciate you. Spirit Temple, and we can get keys for that. We're about to get keys for that, actually, right now. However, I think we can access all of the checks on child side as adult Link. Once we have our silver gauntlets. If we can find the silver gauntlets, we're good for Spirit Temple, but we might have to end up going there before we find those gauntlets, which would mean we have to do child side, which is not going to be fun. Particularly that first room through the crawl space. There's a lot of claustrophobic rooms in the Spirit Temple, though, honestly. It can be a bad place. The beans that I need to plant is the one in Lost Woods and the one at Desert Colossus. The rest of them are honestly purely optional. I don't really need them to get their checks. What was that throw? Okay, Spirit Temple keyring. We've got a lot of areas to revisit, though, and get these bean patch bugs. Also, one more check at Goron City for Child Link, too. Shoot, I gotta go back there as well. Excuse me. I want to be over here. No, did I fuck up and not grab my bugs? Oh my god, okay. That's fine, I can fix this. Hi, Ash. Might have been faster to just go to the Storms Grotto by Goron City. That's fine. Remember the low gravity launch? Yeah, we're gonna have to do some more of those crowd control runs soon. Those are fun. Those are fun for everybody. I wonder if they've updated that. Maybe there'll be whole new ways for you guys to mess with me. Hey, no bomb drop. Yo, there's our prelude. Okay, we are safe. No more walking through Hyrule Market. I checked Dodongo's Cavern, right? Hi, Ash. Excuse me, bud. Okay, yeah, this is the Deku Tree entrance here, so this is actually another one that we can pretty easily full clear, but would rather do it as adult. Looking at, buddy. Okay, so we're here for one thing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, no. No! I've taken 2 very stupid hearts of damage now. Oh my gosh, okay. It's okay. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh, that's such a stupid way to take damage, though, you guys. Oh, made it. Useless. Okay, right. Gonna head to Desert Colossus, plant the bean there, and get a Skulltula. There's not a ton left to do, though, before we start actually heading into dungeons. Unless we get some other items that open things up. Is that nut capacity? No, just nuts. Okay. What dungeon was this again? I'm gonna probably regret walking in here. Forest Temple. Okay, that's right. I don't regret it. Alright. Time to consult the check tracker. What do I need to do as a babby? Target in Woods, Song from Saria. So Lost Woods is good. Cow Grotto, that's Hyrule Field. Gerudo Valley's actually got a lot of stuff. Storm's Grotto at Hyrule Castle, okay. And then Jabu, yeah, we probably should just do Jabu. Oh wait, no, that was in Fire Temple. Which means we can't get there without Bolero. So if we don't have Bolero by the end of our other checks, then we won't do that. Do Skulltulas in Lon Lon Ranch? Yes, I checked them already. I didn't pick them up because I didn't have Boomerang at the time, but I did check them. They were trash items. You know, actually, I don't know if I checked the one in front on the house. I know I checked the one in the back on the wall, but I might not have checked the one in the front. So let's go Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods, then we'll swing through Lon Lon and head up to Gerudo Valley. And then on the way to Gerudo Valley, we can get that last grotto in Hyrule Field as well. Getting through Sacred Forest Meadow is actually going to be a little bit annoying. But it's largely due to, like, the inability to adjust my camera to see enemies around corners. We're going to have to rely on audio cues a lot. Planting this bean, I already got the Skulltula in this. I know that there's bricks to get the Skulltula as adult. I think you might need long shot though. And then obviously you could hover, but that's not allowed. Here's where things get scary. Uh-oh. Alright, Anthony. We will see you next time, man. Thank you for dropping in, brother. It's always good to see you. Enjoy your sleep. I see. I'm scared. Okay. Re-dead that way. Let's go this way. Two more in this corridor. Deku Robert and a Skulltula. Excuse me. Fuck, all that for a recovery heart. Okay, that's fine. A crate in the valley hides Greg. Oh, that's good, because we're headed there soon. That's all. I think this is gonna be just Deku Scrubs in here, though, so I don't think I actually need this one. Correct. So it was this place, and then we were gonna go Lon Lon. Actually, it's probably faster to Prelude, but we were gonna go Lon Lon and then Gerudo Valley. let's see what this Skulltula is cooking here in the front of Lon Lon. If I recall, I might not have had Slingshot the first time I was coming through here. Survey says token. Okay. Mark that one as a skip. Oh, it already was. Okay. Maybe I did check that. And once again, that was not the right song, folks. That was supposed to be Sun's song. My brain is just fried right now. I'm also a little genuinely surprised that we found all 3 other bottles before our letter. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before, actually, in any rando. And this little spot in Hyrule Field right here, outside Gerudo Valley, this is where I did my first ever Super Slide. I remember being so hyped. It wasn't even a Hess, it was just a regular Super Slide, but I still thought it was the coolest shit I'd ever done. And it was off stream, so nobody saw it. Getting dark quick. Could be risky. So it didn't happen? Yeah, essentially, Grim. You're right. I need those seeds if they don't disappear on me. Worthless. Get me out of here before enemies spawn. There we go. Not even close, baby. Got 1, 2, 3 more checks here, and we know that this next one is going to be Greg. And this next check will actually have been available since the start of the game, so if this is something that's actually good, I'm gonna laugh. probably do like a recoil off of that wall to get over here a little bit faster. Maybe I'll try that one time. I need to check the hint over there as well before I leave. I believe there's only one more bean patch to check with bugs now. And that would be the one in Death Mountain Crater. You know what? Okay. What is next? That might have been it before we start doing the dungeons that are available right now. Take one more look, top to bottom. Okay. Desert Colossus has a couple things we can do as adult, that's true. GS Tree was a skip. Storm's Grotto, that's another child check, okay. We go to Hyrule Castle for that one. And we can do Jabu, which was... No, we can't do Jabu because that was Fire Temple. Okay, yeah, so we check Hyrule Castle for the last check, and then, go grow up and start exploring some other dungeons. We might have to do Child Side of Spirit as child. I'm gonna put that off as long as I can, though. What am I doing? I have Prelude. I don't need to walk to Hyrule Castle. So we grab this, we grab Desert Colossus checks as adults, and then dungeons? Unless we happen to open up anything else. And there are still going to be a few more overworld checks we can open, like if we get Megaton Hammer, Zelda's Lullaby, or Saria's Song. I guess Bolero has one locked behind it as well. But yeah, we're like actually almost done with overworld stuff at this point. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. So the reason we're getting hints about those trials is that I think that technically we only have to do 5 of them. But it's likely that we'll have to clear most or all of them anyway. Just to get the items that are in them. And it's even more likely that I'll forget which trials I don't have to do by the time I get there and just do them all. Ah! That was fucking dirty. Okay. I'll have to remember that in the future for this grotto, that enemy can spawn flipped into the wall. Oh, so worth it. Super worth it. Can't believe I fucking... Oh, That's probably the least stupid hit I've taken this run, honestly. Like, the other 2 hits were entirely my fault, but at least that time I was genuinely caught by surprise. Like, the other 2 hits I didn't even get to learn a lesson from because I was just being stupid. At least from that one I learned to be, like, on my toes going into that grotto. Okay. We've got 2 checks to grab here. And then maybe we'll go into the Forest Temple and clear the front part of it, because that's pretty easy. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Focus up, lock in. Pretend I've still got full health. Means no risks. Okay. Well, got a quiver out of it. At least it's something, kinda. One more check out here. Play like every hit is my last hit. But I play more recklessly when it's my last hit. I play better on full health. If my first hit was my last hit, then I would just be unstoppable. That's how that works, right? To be clear, now we just need to see what's up here even. Arrows. Okay. Let's get some stuff done that makes that hit feel worth it. He got pushed by the Deku Baba. Okay. Alright. That's it. You can't be allowed to live. A valuable lesson, though. I would have been pissed if that had happened and I hadn't been hit yet. See, like, I really don't mind getting hit when I learn a lesson from it, but it makes me mad when I just am getting hit by stupid shit that's completely my fault and I have no lessons to learn from it. That was actually really good knowledge from that, though. Learning that Deku Babas can push other enemies toward me. Actually huge. But I have never, like, actually felt Link scream more in my soul than in that moment. That was genuinely terrifying for me. Cutscene. Time to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Got myself some sody pop and a snack. Pray for an easy enemy in here. Okay, that'll work. That counts. And then pray for not Stalfos in here, basically. Lizalfos? Or Wolfos? Oh, Bari. That's worse. The worst option. There's something invisible there? It's a floor master too. Where's the Gwai? There we go. What am I doing? I have no keys. Need to go this way. Okay, this room's not bad. Okay, mark that as a skip. Forest Temple. GS Level Island Courtyard. That's the one. Not a Stalfos, please. Overscale. That's a single check at this point. There's a Wolfos. Is he in the water? Sounds like he's right below me. Redead's easy. Bubble is not too bad. A little scary, but not too bad. I am not sure. I think I can jump down here and roll, but I'm not sure. I should probably just go for the water to be safe. I was a little scared of that Wolfos, I'm gonna be honest. thought he might hit me while I was swimming or trying to climb up out of there. Big capacity. I think this is going to be our last check that we can do here. Okay. Check my entrances. Deku Tree leads to water. The only keys we have right now are Spirit. And in order to do anything in Spirit right now, we'd have to go as Child. Deku Tree was Dodongo's cavern. Let's go do that. Can easily full clear Deku Tree as long as the boss is not Baronade. Alright, guys. New plan. From now on, I'm just gonna not get hit for the rest of the run. I think this strategy can work. I think it's a solid plan. Frankly, I'm actually shocked I didn't come up with it sooner. That lineup's not right. That looks better. I'm like 99% sure this is one I can backflip without taking damage. Didn't even vibrate the controller. So what dungeons do we not have access to yet? GTG, because we need the pass. Shadow Temple, because we need Nocturne. And Force... Well, I guess we could technically access Forest Temple because Mido Skip is just a sequence break. But as far as logic is concerned, we can't do Forest Temple yet. I'm not really super concerned about whether I stay in logic or not at this point. As long as I'm not breaking the rules, it's all good. You're a floor master. There he is. Whoa, did I just find the strat for Lizalfos? That spin slash fucked him up, but I guess it was because it was the big sword. Oh shit, there's a skull kid in here. In a keys. There's the keys. Show your face again, coward. Getting more nuts there would have been nice. It's okay though. Hey, there's our more nuts. Okay, next room might be a little scary when I walk into it. Skull Kid is scary. Okay. Four masters below me already. There should be one more enemy in here. Right there. Oh my god, look at this Giga Chad just clipping straight through the ground. Okay. And this should kill. Nice. I think I'm learning my damage numbers. I'm getting used to how fast these things die. Baggerino. I would honestly rather have a bigger nut bag, but we'll take bombs. I gotta get that keys out of the way. I hear another one? A little nerve-wracking. Oh, he's trying to fly directly at me right now. Where's the other keys? Okay, the vines are straight ahead of me, so this is a good angle. This is the angle I want. Let's make sure we only have to go through this room once, if possible. I just go here? No. Fuck! Ah. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Why did I leave that keys there? I think it fell down. See, that's what I'm talking about getting reckless, like how I just jumped down that hole and left that keys there. That was completely foolish. Dolchil is not even there right now. Okay. Thankfully, the spikes aren't there this time. Okay. So if that happens again, I needed to just climb up and back down to unload the spikes. There is one more check in the back here. But we have to go through a couple of, like, possibly scary rooms to get to it, is the thing. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to go and check the scary room. Where is this redid? Up top. Okay, that's fine. You can stay there. Gonna farm up some arrows before I move on. This is the scary room. Wait, no, not this one. The next one. This one's not good either. Not moving until that freezer starts attacking. This is the actually scary room. I think it's gonna be better to just save reset rather than walk backwards after this. Oh, that's not good. Not worth it. Need to get below this loading screen. Right here. Okay, we're safe. Now we wait for the P-hat and the floor tile. And we drop down before the spikes can get us. There we go. P-hats. This is a good room. Can you get out of the water, sir? Okay. Victory, we take those. Just in case, we're gonna freeze him. Alright, boys, it's boss time. Not in the best shape, but we're gonna have 2 bosses cleared and 1 actually fully cleared dungeon now after this. Fuck! Baronade. Okay. I was really hoping Baronade would be the boss of Jabu. Let's get it out of the way now. Could I just Ocarina it out? There's no real reason to wait on doing this boss. Can I buy nuts here? I'd like to refill. There we go. That's fine. Actually, no. No, I'd rather have the extra 2 nuts than the rupees. Oh, it's late out here. I think we're gonna be fine. It was a little close, though. We really try to avoid being in Hyrule Field at nighttime as child, because it spawns random enemies everywhere. Like every 5 or 10 seconds we'll get another set of 2 enemies, and it stacks up real fast. Come on. God, like, all these dungeons are gonna want me to do them as child, or at least half as child. Like, Deku Tree's making me come in as child to do Baronade. Jabu we have to do as child because of the boomerang stuff. And Spirit Temple, it's likely we're gonna have to do the child side as child, rather than being able to come back. The lower room should be cleared, so I don't need to actually worry about how I jump down there anymore. But normally we jump down with these vines at our back, so that if there's a pinwheel in this room and it's coming straight for us, I'm able to just swim right to the shore instead of getting caught in the water by it. Alright, Baronade. Gotta remember the way his jellyfish emerged from him. I think I need to back off when I hit him with the boomerang at certain points. God, I don't remember exactly when, though. I might take some hits here, you guys. I don't remember this fight as well as I should. Let's see if it comes back. I'm worried about when he spins around and his jellyfish, like, separate off of him. Hit this, and then back up. Close the gap. Excellent. Hit. Yeah, as long as as I don't get hit on the transition from phase 1 to phase 2, that's really the most dangerous part of this fight. Easy clap. Okay, 2 bosses down. Let's go. 2 down, 6 to go. Do I have to go Spirit Temple next? I might. Thanks, Dreska. Okay. I'm looking at my checks here. Looks like we are still relegated to doing dungeon stuff. We could full clear Jabu at this point. We're gonna have to fight the boss's child, but it is what it is. Well, actually, depending on... No, Jabu was fucking Fire Temple. That's why we can't do Jabu. I keep forgetting that. Do as much as you can in Jabu as adult before child spirit? Right. Both of those sound awful, honestly. No, we actually can't do Jabu without Bolero, though. Well, no, like you said, we could do parts of Jabu as adult. That's true. Actually, hold up. That idea is not too bad. We could do, like, the bottom part of Jabu and parts of the top as adult. That's kind of cooking. And then there's also the start of Shadow Temple we can do. Which, frankly, I would almost rather do that. No, let's... where's... Fuck, yeah, let's do Adult Jabu. Yeah, I can do the boss in Jabu as well, that's true. Okay, that is good incentive to go there and just get it done. And with any luck, like, we just won't need to come back. You know, maybe there won't be any small keys or anything in there. God, I hate Jabu so much for this. Yeah, this is the only real safe way. I don't want to go through Hyrule Market. Wish we had Nocturne right now. This run's still got a lot of potential, though. I've taken some dumb hits, but honestly, like, this could be our first win. I'm still feeling really good about this one. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go up to Goron City, head into Jabu, which is in the Fire Temple, and clear as much as we can as adults. After that, I think start of Shadow Temple if we don't have any other leads. What is with my lineups today? I'm terrible. need to actually use the bridge here too, huh? I wonder if you could use hover boots to cross this, actually. It'd be close. Oh man, silver gauntlets and Jabu would be so clutch. Yeah, finding them in Jabu or Shadow Temple. Just anywhere before Spirit Temple would be great. We should buy more nuts. Are there any nuts for sale here? Ooh, not cheap ones. Not cheap ones. I guess we'll buy the expensive ones, though. There's 5 nuts for 110 rupees at the bazaar. Did I say bazaar? I meant potion shop. Fucking Matt Mercer's overpriced nuts. Sounds like a 6th level D&D spell. And you know, I actually hadn't even really thought about this, but yeah, like, clearing the front of Jabu could also be exactly what Logic wants us to do. I had kind of just assumed that, like, I should do it all at once because of the boomerang, but yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. We could even find Bolero in there. Okay. And a Skulltula and a Deku Baba. Easy. I'd like nuts, please. Give me your nuts. Thank you. Awkward room. Very awkward room. Not a fan. Not a fan. Did I just do the boss first? That was a little close. Okay, I've got to be like standing in the wrong spot. The other corner? That's it. First try. Oh no, my bombs fizz here. Okay. Yo. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, I mean, honestly, that we found something for Spirit before coming here, so that was worth it. Phantom Ganon? King Dodongo. That's actually way better. God, I'm like still trained from playing the Ultimate Trial ROM hack. Every time I throw a bomb in King Dodongo's mouth, I still step toward the inside to avoid a non-existent fire breath. Alright, 3 bosses dead. Honestly, I'm sort of tempted to just, like, ignore the rest of Jabu. Maybe I'll do the bottom of it, but ignore the hallway. Unless the hallway's, like, got easy enemies in it. The 3-split hallway is just so bad. Yeah, with where we're at right now, like, we kind of need to just be looking for checks. Can't afford to call it good after that. Forest Emerald. Okay, that does open up more checks in Hyrule Field. Room sucks. Oh god, this room really sucks. What is it with Jabu Jabu and eating all these pea hats, you guys? Like, holy shit. He needs to work on his fucking diet. Absolutely insane amount of pea hats inside this boy. Okay, I'm gonna pause here and visualize. Pea hat coming from the back left. Big pea hat back center. Is there another screen I can see through better? Not really. Like transitioning here. Okay, there's a spike in the back as well. I feel like what I need to do is just go and jump in the hole that Ruto's in. You could Din's fire pea hats? Does it one-shot them? And does it work on the small ones? I need, like, a way to deal with the small ones since I can't block them. Let's give it a shot. Oh, he touched the ground immediately. Alright, whatever. If we lose a heart, it's worth it. It's for science. Well, actually, that works really well because the cutscene can keep playing. Oh, that's beautiful. What the fuck? I love Dins now. I love Dins already, but I love it even more now. That's huge. Thanks, Dreska. Oh my god. That's like actually kind of a game changer. Oh, here, keys. Nothing important on those. This is another extremely scary hallway, potentially, right here. You know what? Let's see how Dins does in here. Okay. All right. Only have to get Ruto out of here once. Ooh, that was a little close. I think it's gonna take 6 bombs to kill him. Four. Five bombs, okay. Nice. Can I get the other 2 to come over here? Beautiful. Come on, there you are. Boom. And then some more nuts right here would be swell. Less. Don't even need them to throw that nut. Just habit at this point. I see something scary, I'd grab my nuts. Okay, this room might actually be a bit troublesome because there's gonna be that key hat in here. Yeah, that guy. I'm actually kind of worried about that guy. Okay, well that worked itself out. Thank God this room doesn't reload when I go up and he spawned again. That'd be terrible. Checkpoint. like so scared doing that when they're right on top of me. Alright, let's see how bad the next hallway looks. I've never had this next room not be terrible. 100% of the time, there's something in here that ruins it. Holy shit, that's tame. That's tame as hell. One more enemy on the left, and it's a fucking Tektite. Holy shit, this room is blessed. We are straight up blessed in here. Alright, so we've got, what is that, 2 more rooms we can do? Maybe just 1 more even. This might be the last one over here, because I think that the one on the other side requires boomerang. Why didn't the P-Hat die? What the fuck? What the actual fuck happened? Why did it work on one but not the other one? What the fuck? Okay, well, instantly that's no longer a reliable strat for P-Hats. It's still good for the small ones, because they can, like, keep moving during the cutscene and crash into the ground. But if that's not reliable, I can't, it's that enough said, I can't rely on it. I'll keep that as, like, a backup strat, but if I can't rely on it, then yeah. I'm fucking, you guys, it's happening again. I'm tilting. I'm making dumb choices. Okay, hit this with that. Throw a nut, and go. That's all I should have done there. I'm gonna be mad if this happens again. Yeah, that Gwai is still around. He's fine. Right. This isn't gonna kill him. Oh, it is, okay. I don't think that it tanked it, I think that it just didn't get hit by the Din's fires for whatever reason. Man, oh. That made me lose 2 hearts because of that. Honestly though, now that I know that this place isn't that bad, I think I'm gonna come back and full clear it. Oh wait, no, I fucking can't, because of the logic, that's right. Okay, can't get here. But Spirit Temple's looking good. We got half of Shadow. What was the Shadow entrance? Water, I believe? Yes. Water temple leads to shadow. Okay, let's go there. How risky is it to actually just go down this way? I think we're actually fine to do that. I don't know why I thought that was risky. Stall child coming out of nowhere. Okay. One of these rooms is terrible. And it's the very next one. Okay, that's actually not bad at all. Nuts. 3 dead over there, or Gibdo. Easy skip. And then dead hand fight. We're gonna play this safe because I am not sure if I'm allowed to get grabbed by these hands or not. Oh hey, he's just right there. I don't even have to do that for the first phase. I can just throw bombs at him. That counts as a grab. We're not going to count it as damage for this run, but, yeah, I'm actually not sure if that counts as a hit or not. Regardless, we're just going to start practicing this fight without getting touched by the hands. Is there another one here? No, that's... Yeah, I thought there were 2 checks in here. That must be the OG dead hand room in bottom of the well that I'm thinking of. Okay, well, we've got 2 more checks here unless we get really lucky and find the small keys. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Go back to your home. That almost made me real upset. I thought that stall child was about to hit me. Double D. Now I can still take the exact same amount of damage. Crash. Oh yeah, that's all we can do here, isn't it? Guess it's time to go to the Spirit Temple as Child. Wait. There's one more place. One more place we can go first. At least that's not a terrible path. Mido skip as well? You true, yes. Yes, we can do that. Good memory. This is why I need chat around. I can like outsource remembering things to you guys. You're like my external hard drive. Man, what a trial. Anything before Child Spirit. No, seriously. Only 2 hours? Not bad, Rockle. Nice job. Oh, you didn't finish. You just spent the time. Okay. I understand what you're saying now. Thought there'd be more enemies in here. Yo, Forest Temple keys. That's something to do before Child Spirit. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Shadow, shadow, spirit, spirit. Okay. How's your run going, Rockle? Yeah, this is gonna be limited without long shot. Wait, we have fire arrows and hover boots, though. We might be able to actually do this the vanilla way. This feels so weird to do. What? What? What the fuck was that? Okay, apparently those are at slightly different heights, so we don't want to do that with hover boots. Noted. Okay, that's a hammer switch, so we can't do it. I think this has the same effect, right? Yes. Damn. 2 more checks in Spirit Trial. Even just getting the Forest Temple keys here was pretty big, though. Oh, spirit's up here. What am I doing? Meant for that to be regular arrows. Did I get all the kiddos? Seems so. Oh my god, a churg? What the fuck is going on in this room? I don't want to go in there. Okay, I'm out. That is all the checks I can get here, I believe. Yeah. The only thing left to do right now... Oh, wait, no, we have Ocarina of Time check real quick, and then we gotta go Child Spirit Temple. Yikes. How's the seed going? Going okay. I'd say about half the damage I've taken was avoidable, maybe more. Or rather, let me put it differently. Half the damage I've taken, I wasn't able to learn any lessons from, and it was just me fucking up. But the other half I've at least learned things from, so it's going alright. It's still got potential to be one that we finish. I'm optimistic. All damage is avoidable. Okay, that's true, but I rephrased it. What's up, Cliff? Welcome back, man. The lesson to be learned is to not get hit. Yes, but the lesson is to how to not get hit. You know, that's what's important. That's the essential knowledge. And sometimes it's something as simple as, like, learning to enter a room a certain way, just in case of a certain combination of enemies. I thought about dodging the attacks. No. No, that hadn't crossed my mind. But there was some bullshit that happened. Like, earlier, I used Din's Fire while standing right on top of a pea-hat, and it did not kill it. And then I got hit by the pea-hat. So, like, there's just some weird stuff still happening. Things aren't 100% reliable all the time. Right, we don't need to do Child Spirit. What the fuck am I thinking? Forest Temple. Yeah, like, my guess, Anthony, is that what happens with the Dins and the Pea-hats, if that interaction happens, is, like, the hitbox hits their blades before it hits the bottom, and it gets, like, canceled. But it's crazy that it had 2 in a row where that happened. Geometry of the room will heavily affect it as well. Okay, yeah, because it was inside Jabu, in the compass room, I think it is. Alright, back to Desert Colossus then. One other thing I learned in this run, Anthony, is that Deku Babas can push enemies into you. In this very spot. I was fighting this Iron Knuckle, and the Deku Baba did its attack, and it pushed the Iron Knuckle into me, and it hit me because I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, there's been some struggles this run, but honestly, like, I would rather have it just out of the way now than learn it when another run is going really well. Thank you for the dungeon, Rockle. Yeah, it's doable, Cliff. We can still potentially actually finish this one. Got tons of items. Only missing a few, and like we're really just going through the dungeons in the order the game wants us to at this point. We've got like 95% of our overworld checks done. And at this point, it's just about following through on the logic without getting hit. You're gonna finally do it, Anth? You've been talking about it for a long time. Oh, you got a boss key? Wow. Anth has been talking about wanting to fight the boss again, actually. Oh, we need to make sure that, before we summon the boss, remind everybody to equip all of their gear. Because I know that a lot of people play, like, without helmets and stuff, because it reduces your chance to get loot. Have your students do 1v1s. Why stop there, Cliff? Have your students do 1v1s against... Fuck. I couldn't stop climbing up. I was locked into that animation. Oh my god. I heard it coming too. I should have just chilled near the top of the ladder. Sometimes I just get too focused on, like, talking to chat, you know, and I just do stupid shit like that and slip up. Like, I heard that Lizalfos yelling at me for the last 10 minutes. And I still walked directly into him for some reason. Okay, we're gonna be way more cautious here this time. I can hear him up there. Yeah, see, a little fucker. Ah! Holy shit. That actually scared the shit out of me when he jumped down there. Okay. So we go vanilla first. Right? No, we shoot it first. Shoot it first, then go through vanilla. I don't think that you hit him. I think it just exploded naturally. It might have hit him, though. It would have definitely, like, been in line to hit him. Another potentially scary room here. That was it? Yo, there's our silver gauntlets. It finally happened, Dreska. No child spirit from me today. You're trembling in my boots. I thought there were gonna be 2 enemies in that room. I thought there was more than just the floor master for some reason. Trying to bait him into doing a jumping attack right now. He did it before when I was at the bottom. But he was also standing more directly in front of the ladder as well. Don't! Should have thrown a nut there instead of going for the ladder. I was lucky. Might as well kill this now. I'm not used to fighting these ghosts without just blocking them. That was easy. Shadow Temple keyring. Alright, Forest Temple's cooking. Oh, that's a Stalfos. Got him. Next. Isn't there supposed to be another one? I'm scared what the third enemy is. Oh, it's a pot. I see it now. We are going to need to get more nuts here soon. I'm gonna have enough left for this fight, and that's it. I really hope this chest has Deku nuts in it. Give me nut capacity, please. Damn it. It's not the right room, actually. Yeah, I think these are just gonna be health pots. Oh, there was a Baba earlier in the dungeon, you're right. Honestly, though, it's just the green ghost left. Oh, wait, no, there's more enemies. Should I reset for more nuts? Yes. Always take nuts. Like, having no nuts is asking to get caught with your pants down. Heck with poses to hookshot them. Really? Didn't know that worked. Big nuts. Let's go. I'll have to try hookshotting the green Poe. See how that works. I've only ever used Deku nuts. Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna shoot at the Lizalfos with the bow until he jumps down, and then we nut him. I'm gonna burn a nut here as well, testing if I can throw one from first person. No. Okay, I have to press the button twice. That's good to know. Come on, I know you're up there. Alright, I'm out of here. I made an educated guess that he was around the corner, and once I heard him swing, that's when I went for it. Oh, I'm meant to drop down in there, aren't I? Shoot. Because there's a chest in there. Yeah. Wait. No, the drop down is only after you change the thing. Okay, well, no, we're good, we're good. I was fucking confused on the vanilla progression of this temple for a second. This is the way we're supposed to go. Now we're gonna fall into a room with an iron knuckle. Okay, that's fine. Think I'm clear? Probably could have gone for it. This is the hardest puzzle I've done in my entire life. Is this right, you guys? Does this look right? I don't know if I'm doing this right. What am I doing wrong? Oh. This piece goes over here. Okay. I've figured it out. This is his hat, it goes on top. Put this like so. And he's complete. God, imagine if I got hit by that, though. Yo, thanks, Cliff. We'll catch you tomorrow, brother. Sleep well. always just get lucky with this boss. Purple Poe is the hardest boss in the game, 100%. Pure luck. It's gonna feel so fucking weird leaving this place without doing the boss. Normally I just come in here and do BK skip and then fuck off. I don't know if the state of this room stays the same, but I'm gonna open the gate. The switches should get count. They should count rather, but okay, yeah, we're all good here. Yeah. Forest Temple done. Aside from the boss. I guess we go Shadow now since we have the boss key. Well, Shadow and Spirit are both on the table. Both kind of suck. I think I'd rather do Spirit first and just get it out of the way. It's getting a little bit late already, but I still want to keep playing. So I'm gonna keep going for a while. But I will probably take a break here in a sec because I have a couple of things I want to get done IRL before it gets too late. Do the one I'm the least comfortable with. I feel more comfortable with Shadow at this point because I've been doing it more lately, so we'll definitely just go do Spirit first. I don't think we've actually done a single Spirit Temple run since we started doing these no-hits. But we've been in Shadow Temple like 3 or 4 times. Yes, sir, it does sound that way. Exactly, yeah, no, we're learning. That's exactly what we're doing here. Like, I don't expect to win a single one of these runs. If I win this run, you know, that's like a fucking miracle at this point as far as I'm concerned. That's fantastic. But I still feel like I'm 20 or 30 attempts away from, like, realistically actually doing this. But as long as we're learning, baby, that's what matters to me. This is a science run, exactly. Dr. Escalade gets it. He's a scientist himself. Thankfully, we're all stocked up on supplies, too, actually. I don't need to bother getting more nuts or anything before we go here. We can just send it. Last enemy in here? Ah, Wallmaster. I don't like that I can hear a Keese over in the next room, though. Regular visible Keese. No, Anthony, I've seen what you've done in that room. I understand. Hello? Well, I can't do this room anyway. I don't have ZL. There's gonna be two checks I can't hear because of no... Two checks I can't get here because of no ZL. But honestly, we might find it here at this rate. Can I do this? No. I gotta remember to not get jump scared by the enemy in the next room as well. Yo! Yo! Let's fucking go! I told you it was gonna be here. I said, without a doubt, Zelda's Lullaby is going to be here. Verbatim. That's a quote. Yo, and our Gerudo Pass. Okay, now we can go to GTG. Yep, this seed is opening up. Not that it was really closed that much at this point, but still. There's not a whole lot of places left that we can't get to. Another redead above and a like, sounds like. Yo, big sticks. Redeads are always paired. If you kill a redead in the same area as another redead, its friend will walk toward it. Even Gibdos do the same thing with redeads. It's not about them being paired, it's just about the way they're coded in their area. They do it by default. Can cover boots cross this? We have no hammer anyway. I can, however, get here. Didn't go back for the ZL check. Oh, you're right. It's alright, we can get that easily. We'll just grab the shortcut here real quick and go for it. That's awkward. I don't want to fight that Lizalfos. So I won't. The fuck? Were you there before? At this point, I actually think it's easier to just get the ZL check at the end. Tight. Railman. What are you guys called again? Shellblade. There we go. And the third one is invisible over there, whatever it turned into. Skip it, fuck it. No, I can't afford to skip it. That could be like a key ring or something at this point. I'll just get it last. It'll be easy to come back to at the end of the temple. Builder? That's a much better name for them, honestly. God, I miss my fast block pushing and pulling speed and my fast climbing. I feel like such a pleb right now, and no bunny hood either. There's one more enemy in here that I want to worry about before anything else. Is that a Stalfos? What the hell is this flat boy? I think it's a... Hold on, can I just ignore that? Damn. Yeah, I think there's only been 2, maybe 3 Baris in this run, and only one of them I actually had to kill. Gonna drink this potion now. 'Cause I know we're gonna need more dins here. And I'd rather not be out of MP when I want to use it. What are you? Okay, it was a Wolfos. Still waiting for the infinite Bari? Oh god, please no. Hello? Is that what the fucking Iron Knuckles look like without their armor? Beautiful. Love to see it. At this point, I think we just go back to the start of the temple. We can pick up ZL check and then go through the other stuff. Concern. Oh, okay. Here we go. I was like, what the hell is in here? 5 hours ZL is crazy. Yeah, but we got everything else, like, so early. There had to be something locked to just keep spheres happening, you know? I think this is possible from, like, here. I know there's an angle for it. There we go. Sinking into the sand kind of fucks that up a little bit. Actually, I'm not mad about that. Although we're probably going to use all of those nuts up. Just getting back through this room. Only thing left in here now is the light because the other Redead's walking. Go chill on the right. I'm learning. Wait. Almost forgot. There's one more spot to check on child side. Nailed it. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you normally. Wanted to be cool and hit him with a bomb. Golden scale. Man, aren't we glad we didn't do child side as child for all that? I'd be a little upsetty spaghetti if that was all that we got from it. I don't like that pot. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go through to the next room. Okay. That's just fire, isn't it? Yeah, okay. For the Anubises in here. You know, all things considered, this room was not that bad. And there's even an Armos in there for me to do the lazy strat on the door. Dude, I don't even know. I think that what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to find the Armos that's not alive out of those. But that doesn't make sense because they're all shuffled in here. I don't know what you're supposed to do there, honestly. Also, it didn't approve your message because of the A word in there for some reason. I don't know why it thinks Armos is like some sort of slander or a slur. Oops. That's not my lens of truth. Every time somebody says Armos in chat, I have to manually approve the message. It let you say it because you're a mod. Immune. He's too powerful. Somebody stop him. I've still got a couple of tricky rooms to escalate. We'll see. We've also been pretty damn fortunate with the enemy spawns in here. Up until this exact moment, in fact. Okay. Oh shit, I hear that. No, 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 no. I see you up there. He kept like unloading when I looked away. That was crazy. I'm gonna wait for the next pass. Feels weird doing this room without long shot. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not a hit. I was worried it would be. Okay. Wait for it to come back. Oh, I can't hit the moving ones. Fuck, okay. God, that was so close. That's a re-dead. Easy fucking game. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, we know that that doesn't defeat the mini P-hats now. It can help with passing time while I have iframes so that they, like, crash into the ground, but it does not defeat them. Ooh, that was scary. You have to get those spikes off from up there again. I think just looking up there is actually enough. Let's go around this side, huh? Okay. Take another look in here. Redead, Bari, floor tile. Honestly, as long as I can just get in the back, I'll be pretty safe. Oh, he looked at me. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's like a, oh. Okay, we can do this. Forget where the switch is. I think it's this one? Ah, first try. Super worth it. Uh-oh. Spin slash. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we're good. It's gonna suck coming back into this room, though. Oh, that was my last nut. Shit. I think I actually need to save quit out of here to get more nuts. Unless we get lucky. Please show yourself. Should be like 2 more enemies in here, right? Yeah, up here, this is the part of Spirit Temple that I was scared of, honestly, was these 2 rooms. was a floor master as soon as I walked in. So if I walk in and spin slash, I think I'll be okay. Let's put Dins on just in case things get a little out of hand. Okay, should be good now. Just a matter of clearing everything out one at a time. Ooh, and not getting hit by Mr. Churg down there. Did we get them all? I think it's just us and Mr. Churg now. Alright, 1v1 me, bro. Okay, easy. Alright. Entire Spirit Temple on a single hit. That's not bad. That's not fucking bad, you guys. I can actually be like a little bit proud of that. We almost no-hit it. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. We got 4 bosses down now. I think that's a record. If it's not a record, it ties our record. So Shadow is next. Very nice. Right, where was our Shadow entrance? Shadow Temple was Lake Hylia. Okay. We're gonna head there, and then I'm gonna take a break, but I am gonna keep playing tonight because I'm having a great time. Having a great time, and honestly, I kind of want to just play this run until it ends. Fuck it. As far as actual temples left to do, we've got Shadow. Well, bosses, I mean. We've got Shadow Temple left to do. Forest Boss. Whatever the boss of the Fire Temple is, and whatever the boss of the Water Temple is. The bosses we haven't killed yet. Bongo Bongo. Goma. Phantom Ganon. And Volvagia. look at what enemies are in this room before I start my break real quick, just so I can plan mentally while I'm gone. Pea hat right in front. Okay. All right, we can work with that. That's not bad, actually. I'd rather, if there's going to be a pea hat, I'd rather have it in front. All right, guys. Right here is where I'm going to leave it and take my break. I'll be back in like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I got a couple of things to do, and then we're going to just keep jamming. See you guys in a few. Okay, pea hat spinning to the right. Boom. Alright, we got this. I've been training for this all night. Some of this sticky off my hands real quick, sorry. Okay. Don't want to get my controller sticky. Fuck you, Skull Kid. I'm out of nuts. Okay. I should not be here right now. Entrance here was Lake Hylia, so it's easy to get back to. God, I really wish I had Nocturne. Wait, no, actually, this is probably... fastest way to buy nuts. Make sure they're in the market real quick. Okay, yeah, I can get nuts at the bazaar. So the fastest way to get nuts is going to be to switch to child, go to bazaar, then switch back to adult. Eight hearts left. No. Never noticed that? Yeah, he's big chillin'. I came here to sell bombs. Please buy some. That makes sense. Bombs are Goron technology. I mean, at this point, I might as well just walk in instead of playing Prelude. Alright, back to the Shadow Temple now that we've got nuts in our hands. I just paid for my nuts. Alright, here we go. Scary room. Scary room number 1. You know, there's going to be one more enemy right around this corner as the room loads. Please don't be a pea head. Or Stolfa. Okay, Redead. Easy. Last seed, it was a P-hat right here. And here's the fucked up part. The way I had to fight that P-hat is I had to go into this corner because that's the way that it was, like, rotate and expose its weak spot. So if I got scared and ran back this way, like to here, it would unload and respawn the P-hat. So I literally, like, was forced to be brave and, like, man up and get in this corner to hit that P-hat. Go ahead, do it again. Okay. Excellent. Even better. Oh, is it like trapped in the doorway there? That's actually pretty funny. Like when the DVD screen bounces off the corner. When the bubble gets stuck in an infinite loop, bouncing forever in the doorway. I don't think these guys are vulnerable to the bow. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to breathe. Alright, issue solved itself. Still down there. Some say he's still churging to this day. Seed bag. I really just want more dungeon keys at this point. Give me fire and water boss keys. And, you know, some gold gauntlets and light arrows. I think we need hammer as well to do some of the trials. The Ocarina of Time. I should get the mod that makes that into the cartridge, honestly. Oh. Ash, need you to sit down, buddy. Thank you. Okay. I need to have this equipped as an emergency. Okay. Anthony said that same thing before Dreskelade, but I tried it and it didn't seem to work with the enemy randomizer. Oh god, hi. Oh, I did it. Thought I missed. Yo, there's our gold gauntlets. I don't know if it's something different with the way Ship of Harkinian randomizes the enemies or what, but yeah, the P-heads are still active in dungeons at night. Yeah, fucking expert mode for real. There's gonna be an enemy around this corner. Nice, nut refill. Got our strat for this one. Aggro the eye. Fall back. I could probably just run through at this point, honestly. But I'm just playing it extra safe. Okay, another scary room right here. Wolfos? Ooh, worse. Whew, all right. Chest is like back here, right? Yeah. Once again, I could just probably leave, but I'm gonna play it extra safe in this room. I need to practice strats in this room when I'm not on bloom mode. I'm just fucking terrified in here. Like, I could probably just backwalk that with hover boots and not need to wait, but... Okay, so this next room, I've never not had a pee-head in this room, but I feel like this seat is so blessed that's finally about to change. Oh, it's worse. It's worse. Okay. A little spooky. Ooh, nuts. Desperately needed nuts. Let's fucking go, boys. We're rocking this temple. I did get a good amount of practice in here on Seed 1. Gotta work on nutting Stalfos? Yeah, I've tried doing it the way you say, and I feel like they block it regardless of what I do. I gave up on, like, trying to throw it to the left or right of them, but yeah, no, that's something I'll practice, for sure when we do our archipelago on Saturday. If not before. Arrows, easy skip. If I finish this run, yes, it would be my first one finishing a run in 20 hits. If that's the case, the way I'm planning to do it, let's say I finish right now with 8 hearts left, then I would subtract 8 hearts from my 20 hits. I would start the next run with 12. Or wait. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right, because I would have taken 12 hits, so I would start the next run with 12 hearts. I think if I did this right, they should, like, jump behind me and then walk off the edge. 11 hearts, yeah. Yeah, because then if I hit 12 times... Yeah, you're right. You're right, I would have 11 hearts. So I have to do better, not just the same. Oh, no. Okay, my strat didn't work. I did something wrong. It worked last time. I was worried about that, though. Oh, panic. Panicked. Okay. Okay, set the controller down. Reset. Gonna be okay. Those were my 2 hits that I was allowed for this temple. Okay. Recompose. We got this. Nothing to freak out about. No need to panic. All I'm doing is playing the same game I was playing 10 minutes ago. Wait. I don't need to go this way. I have the shortcut. But is there a safe spot on the ship that I can stand in where the Stalfos will just like spawn on the outside? Like, is there a cheese spot here? I was in the right spot, but then I walked forward. Okay, so if I just stand here and be brave, because like what I did was like I turned around and locked onto him, and that might be what fucked it up. Okay, all right, we'll try it. All right, here we go. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Okay. Holy shit. I'm cringing. This is cringe. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's a good strat to know though. We got a shelter. Sounds like an invisible Redead, maybe? Yeah. There he is. Hello? Oh. It's just you. I think I have to use a nut here. Like, low-key, though, we are actually kind of due for a nut capacity upgrade. Should be one more enemy in here. Maybe it's just two. I'm pretty sure this room is just the Skulltula. I don't have to fuck with anything else. I need that heart. I don't know what's in here. Looks like a Tektite. And a Beamos, okay. I actually kind of hope it's Vanilla Bongo Bongo. I need to get revenge on him for when he wiped me a couple runs ago. Give me Bongo Bongo or Phantom Ganon. I want one of the harder bosses right now. Volvagia with no hammer. Fuck. So we have to come back here again. Of all the things it could have been, it's the one boss that I can't do right now. Okay. Alright. Alright, game, fair enough. Why did I go back in? Am I stupid? I'm definitely stupid. I didn't save, I just reset again. Might be a sign that it's time for me to stop. The rhetorical question, Anthony, of course the answer is yes. Oh, yeah. We can do Great Fairies now because we have ZL. We've got actually several overworld checks that have opened up again now. Maybe this is a good time to stop. Although I've only been streaming for 6 hours, I could keep going. The responsible adult thing to do would be to stop right now. I don't have anywhere to be. So horseback archery in the next area. I think that's actually the only thing we can do there. We cleaned up the rest of it. For some reason, they excluded the Skulltula at the archery range from, like, being, you know, way of the hero check. So I could still maybe get lucky and get some, like, ammo upgrade or something there, but, it's not going to be necessary. See what we have here. GTG is GTG. How original. Alright, we'll consider going there after overworld checks. This is gonna be the last time we need a Pono for this run. One last ride, old girl. And isn't there like a phase of the final boss fight in Twilight Princess that's done on horseback? I've only played through that game one time, but I seem to remember that. I remember like really enjoying the final boss fight of that game. It felt really epic. I should play TP again, honestly. That'd be just fun to play casually on stream. Not bad. There's just 2 tokens? Okay. Nice. Time for Haunted Wasteland. God, I hope that, Jabu entrance is bottom of the well and we just don't even have to bother with it. That'd be nice. Yeah, you're right. But I guess I just hope that it's not necessary then. It'd be sweet if we could completely avoid it. Same with Ice Cavern. If we can avoid at least 2 out of 3 between GTG, Ice Cavern, and Bottom of the Well, that'd be great. Ice Cavern is the one I would want to do the least out of all of those, though. Oh shit, Well's Way of the Hero? Fuck. Fuck. That's a good point. Uh-oh. Okay. I picked the wrong angle at first. Tried to reset it, but then the levers respawned. I can't believe I still don't have Nocturne or Bolero. Hey, there's our letter, okay. Well, speaking of bottom of the well, huh? Royal family's tomb. Oh, we can do Goron Maze now as well. Okay, yeah, there's a couple things to do at Death Mountain. And then Kakariko. That sounds good. Well has next because it's Way of the Hero. Or do you want... Yeah. Well has my hammer. You think? It's either got hammer or light arrows. Well, I guess it could have an important key in it. Keys can still be Way of the Hero, right? That makes sense. Well, it has to be a key item. It can't be like a literal key. Yeah. Hey man, as long as I don't have to go back to Jabu, I'll be happy. I don't want to go clear the rest of Jabu as child. Although, to be fair, this was like the most tame Jabu I've seen in any of my seeds yet. Where was Jabu? Fuck. Jabu was Fire Temple, so I'm gonna need Bolero to get there as child. So it's possible it might not be something I need to do. And if we do get Bolero, then, like, that's what it's intending us to do with it, almost certainly. Except for Compass Room? Really? That's all I missed? I didn't know it was so easy to clear 90% of it as adult. Pick up some more nuts while we're here. I think they sell them. What a deal. Actually well-priced Deku nuts for once. No, Baronade's already dead. We've killed Baronade and Twinrova, so the only boss left that requires items is Volvagia, which we need the hammer for. Fucking love Weepin'. Holy shit. This is my jam right here. I'm in awe of this lad. Look at the size of him. Oh my god, he revealed a secret princess. I didn't get a fish. I don't know if I'm allowed to clip inside. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be a big deal, like, logically thinking about it. I have the bottle, so it's not like I'm skipping that in the seed. I'm gonna do it just to save time, because it's literally just the difference between going to get a fish. If I didn't have a bottle, I'd feel bad. No cheating? Okay, fine. Fine, you're right. We did dead hand the right way. We're gonna do this. We'll go get a fish. Like a real boy. Deku Nut capacity can be found at Kakariko Village. That's gotta be our peak in Kakariko, like the burning Kakariko cutscene. The Nocturne cutscene. Hey, we got 50 tokens. We can go get FW. I didn't think I'd make it this far. That was bombs, that's right. I got that. Once again, I'm glad that it's not like Majora's Mask, where if you miss the fish, you scoop up a bottle of water still. No, I didn't cheat. That's why I have a fish in my hand. I'm specifically not cheating. Feels weird being here with everything I need. Well, I guess no, I even have the keys. Yeah, I've got all the items for this place. Feels weird. Where the hell? Oh, okay, that's the Skulltula below me and to the right. Spawned as a floor master. Okay. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What am I gonna do when I get in that room? I'm doing it last regardless, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Well, hello. Okay, Iron Knuckle spawned here, that makes sense. Hammer, light arrows, Saria song, Bolero, Nocturne. Technically, it could be Minuet, because Logic wouldn't expect us to Mido skip. Like, it could be just about anything. Except for Zora Tunic, because that would be in a shop. We are gonna hit this torch and fuck off out of here and just unload whatever mobs spawn here. Okay. Light arrows, top of fire temple. Alright, Anthony, we'll see. We'll see if you're even right about Hammer being here. I'm ready to go down. Over here, right.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Fuck off, Skull Kid.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you, Drescalade, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, bro. We're gonna get this run. I'm gonna just fight this guy now. Center checks. Gonna floor master over there. Let's just pull this out. Gaming. Bolero. Okay. What if we do have to go to Compass Room? Jumpus Room. Scary Room. Fuck off, like. Okay, I'm just gonna reset. Sir, a second Lizalfos has struck the bottom of the well. Okay. Token, safe skip. Another scary room. I hear it. That's worse. Let's just get out of here quick. Oh, there's important keys over there. Okay. Ooh, Bolero bug check. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sure, fuck off. Thank you for the bomb shoes, but fuck off. Oh my god, he just walked right through the wall. He's the fucking Terminator. It's the Juggernaut. What? Okay, it was a wall master, right? Not a floor master. Okay, here we go. If I can just stun him. Easy. Let's get more nuts. That actually worked out like perfectly. Holy shit. I'm not done with well yet. We still gotta go beat Dead Hand. Oh, they don't have affordable nuts. It's fine. 10 is fine for now. That'll do. I could also restock here for free. No, I'm going back. I just needed to get more nuts. Actually, I might buy some more bombs while I'm in there. How much do they cost? 20 for 80. I don't need that many. I just need 5. Full on nuts. All right, we got this. I think that this next room has a floor master in it. Bomb chew. Will that go through the crawl space? Oh, Pog. Yo, let's go. I think we got all 3. Yo, Bomb Chew was the play. Let's fucking go. Oh, cool. Lens of Truth works in this room, too. What's up, big boy? Alright, hold that thought. Okay, one more stick hit. Are you fucking kidding me? I stood too close underneath him? You guys, I was literally one button press away from flawless bottom of the well. And I choked. Oh my god, can you believe that? Fucking Christ. Yep, we live and learn, that's right. Don't stand too close to Dead Hand. That's right, it wasn't a pointless death. There was wisdom gained from it. Still hear one. Let me aggro it. He's right there. How did I miss? Look at me. Look at me. There we go. I think he's running away now. Nope, got him. That's true. We are still learning. So the fact that we've made it this far is actually extremely impressive. Okay, let's do it again. This time with gusto. It's probably actually not going to be worth doing the side hop to get a jump slash. Well, I guess as long as I'm conscientious of my position, it's fine. Okay, now he's just one hit away from being dead again. Don't need to stand too close. Standing too close is worse. Boom. Okay, one more hit. Boom. One more hit. Boom. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Yeah, I thought that he should be dead. There we go. Oh, let me have the chest. I want it. He's tweaking out. Damn. So we were here for Bolero. Let's see if it's bug check or if it's Jabu. This is our last bug check as well. Oh, the water temple keyring. Eef. You're right. It's still possible that water temple could be foolish. Okay, yeah, it's not likely. I'd rather not go through Jabu again just for that check. Okay, so where are we at then? We still got Hyrule Castle, Great Fairy. Royal Family's Tomb, Death Mountain Fairy, Goron Maze. Zora's Fountain Cave. There is one more check into Dongo's Cavern. The Scarecrow check, because we didn't go in that hallway. It's unlikely that that's anything, but I mean, it's been available for a long time as well. That's gonna be like one of my last resort checks. I remember that hallway had like 2 pea hats in it or something. Yeah, I just haven't been back to Goron Maze since I got Silver Gauntlets. Okay, I didn't get the compass chest or the map chest in Jabu, so there's 2 more checks there. Ooh. Light Trial. We can check Light Trial now. I think that's where we're gonna go. I think we check Light Trial next. There is also GTG, but I'm gonna try to avoid going there if I can. We have some overworld checks to do. Okay, so child checks is... I think it's just Castle Fairy. Everything else can be done as adult. I can put something else besides bugs on my right slot. I guess Lens of Truth. Okay. We know outside Ganon's castle is foolish, so I probably don't have to check the ferry there. I mean, I probably will, just cause if I'm gonna go do Light Trial as well. Just on the off chance that it's nut capacity. Ice Cavern was Dodongo's, I think? Pretty sure Dodongo's. Let's see. Yeah, Dodongo's. Big DC. Okay, so there's two checks there then, because I did miss a check in Dodongo's Cavern, and then there is the skull that's hidden, yeah, up the hill. Yeet. Yep, that's exactly what I expected. Since we're being foolish anyway. Right? Where are my nuts? They're supposed to get bigger, right? Surely this can't be it. They're the same as when I was a 12-year-old child, or 10. How old is Link? I think Link's 10. Yeah, because he's 17 when he's an adult, that's right. They haven't changed since he was 10. Poor guy. Okay. Potentially quite scary room up ahead. I think there's like 5 enemies in here. Okay, let's reset that. He head actually hangs out in the back, so that's pretty clutch. Fuck, I lost track of the fucking floor master. Okay. A little close. Floor master first. You didn't bother me last time. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. You are right about the pea hat. It's still spinning, but it's not like coming at me. Alright, this room's gonna pay out. Just you wait. Minuet. Okay. Well, damn. Okay, that's it for here. So when you guys were saying that, like, if I came in at night, the pea hat wouldn't aggro, I thought that you meant it would be completely passive like they are in Hyrule Field at night. I didn't realize you meant that they would just aimlessly spin around in a circle. But yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That's a token, skip. Okay, yeah, I'll take note of that from now on. I didn't realize that that's what people meant when they were talking about passive pea hats. Alright, now we go Goron Maze. And then Zora's Fountain. I miss my bunny hood. That ought to do it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, the only overworld check left. Oh no, we have some other stuff. Okay. Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow, and Royal Family's Tomb. Okay. And then Zora's River. Egg, and then it was like a Lizalfos at the front, right? Oh, just this guy. Okay, right. My cat's name is Ash. Well, I have two cats, but the cat that you see on stream most often is Ash. My other cat is named Eska, actually. Brain fart. Royal Tune, that's why I came. Like this Moblin. Can't shoot him in the head, right? It has to be like the legs. From behind. This is actually another spot that has potential to be kind of bad. Okay. First room, easy peasy. Ooh, there's our nut capacity. Finally. Big nuts coming through. That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Be an enemy like here, right? Unless that was the blue bubble. Okay. I don't need to walk out of here. We'll get our Sacred Forest Meadow. We can check what's in the Forest Temple finally. And then we can go to Zora's River. Yo, light arrows! Let's fucking go.
Thank you.
To Escalade with the, wow, the tier 2 sub. Thank you, friend. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Ice Cavern, okay. Hopefully this is foolish. We're gonna skip that for now. We have a GS to grab here, and then one in the Lost Woods. Ooh, okay, that was potentially a bad call. I think I got kind of lucky that that wasn't something serious. Dear Ninarino, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Zelda. I say that a serpent's prize in the water temple is a red rupee. Did I get the bomb grotto? Yeah, I got that one way earlier. Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow is completely done now. Junk. And now we go Zora's River. We'll just take the dive there. This way. Oh, not to worry, I have a permit. So how do you reverse Mido skip? Kid, stop talking to me. I'm trying to do backflips here. Alright, whatever, fine. Equip the hook shot. Yeah, I've always done this one with the bow from the other side. Well then. Next fastest way is... Okay, hold on, I'm cooking. That was not what I was trying to play. Same way you Mido skip, but in reverse. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't just picture that, Anthony. You just do it, you know? Oh my god, I am actually gonna have to, like, wrap it up at some point soon, though. Like, fuck. But I want to keep going. And we're back. Yeah, what's up, Mido? I'm over here now, idiot. This is actually like a potentially spooky area as well. A handful of enemies down here. Although I don't hear anything too bad. And there should be one more up top. Oh, what's up, buddy? Double check the bottom here. I think it was just like arrows or bombs, though. I have it marked as skipped. But I marked it recently. Yeah, that's arrows. Okay. Okay, so we've got Dodongo's Cavern Scarecrow, if we want to mop that up while we're here. Then there's Water Temple. Really? Apparently I missed a couple things in Spirit Temple. We might need to go back there. Get those in bottom of the well. Okay, so there's Ice Cavern, GTG, Water Temple, which makes more sense to do than other stuff. And then a couple checks in Spirit Temple, a couple checks in Jabu, one check in Dodongo's Cavern. There's two things I missed in Spirit Temple. One of them was one of the hands in the lobby. I never went back after we got ZL. And then apparently the check tracker says that I missed the heart container from Twinrova. I just went and got in the blue light. Let's see if this one's worth bothering with. Calm down, dude. I see you spinning. You're cool, all right? It's cool. Might have looked at it and left. Yeah, but if I'm going back for the that's why I didn't do that. If I'm going back for the lobby anyway, then I might as well check the boss room at that point. I'm already 90% of the way there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like run in there. To make some space to get around that baby pea head. I knew as soon as I threw that second nut it was a mistake. That animation is so much longer. You can shoot mini pea hats with arrows. Fucking really? I swear nothing worked on them. Holy shit. You're about to change my life. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Drescalade, you're my hero. It wasn't bad Din's fire advice. It was actually good Din's fire advice. Fuck. I wish that was a boss key instead. Okay, well this place is clear now. I'm actually still glad I found out both of those things about Din's fire with pea hats today, because I didn't know that it could one-shot them, so that's really good to know in a pinch, and it's also good to know that it's not 100% reliable. Like, it's still a strong option. I'm not gonna not use it, but I'm not gonna just rely on it either. Like, if I can hookshot, I'm gonna hookshot. Okay, we're all caught up again on overworld checks. Yeah, that would be reliable for Floor Master. Yeah, that does sound good. Especially in a pinch, that's actually a really good idea. Because, like, Floor Masters are easy enough to 1v1, even when it turns into a 3v1. But, when there's other stuff at play in the room, then yeah, it can get messy real quick. Now the question is, do I go back to Spirit? Spirit wasn't bad. I think I could get back to Spirit back through Spirit pretty easily for those 2 checks. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Which route do I want to take? If I go this way, I pretty much only have to pass a Goma egg and Dark Link, so this is actually quite safe. Yeah, I need every blue light boss clear to get Ganon's boss key. So my GBK is on LACS 8 dungeons. Just avoid aggroing that other one. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like clearing these leftover checks first, because I'm also hoping that they'll just get me one of my boss keys that I'm hoping for. I have to go from the other hand. Actually, I have to go down, don't I? Do I have a shortcut back up there without long shot? Yes. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Had some quick thinking there to make sure I rolled. It's actually closer from the hand, really. Seems like it would be closer here because it's higher. If I do this. And I can still only just barely hit that corner. There we go. I'm actually really curious. Oh, fuck, that's right. It's not going to be Twin Rova here. Okay. Where was Twin Rova? Dodongo's Cavern boss door. Fuck, I was just there. Fuck. I forgot bosses, like, were shuffled separate from the dungeons. Like, I knew they were shuffled separate from the dungeons, but I didn't think about that on the check tracker. Okay, then, I don't really want to go all the way over there for one check right now. So, there's 2 checks in Jabu, which sucks. I don't want to do that either. And then there's a bunch in Water Temple. And a bunch in Ice Cavern and a bunch in GTG. I think I'm gonna go GTG. GTG seems the easiest out of those. And then if not GTG, I would rather go to Water Temple than go to Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's terrible. It'll be a little bit better with blue fire arrows, to be fair. But it's still not great. Oh. Need to practice some of these lineups more. Got too used to walking forwards with my bunny hood crutch. Alright, I got a good feeling about GTG. Although we don't have any keys, that's fine. Still a lot we can do here. Okay. The strongest and weakest enemy in the same room. Ooh, there's our big nuts. All right. We've got our biggest nuts. We're finally gaming. Spam nuts all day. Fuck.
No.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Anthony. That's long shot only, isn't it? I feel like I'm in Sen's Fortress right now. I'm gonna nut that keys. Easy room. Pretty sure last time I was in here there was a P-hat as well. Clear this room first. Just in case. And also just in case. Oh, right. The switch. Like... yeah? Oh wait, that's... no, that's not right. What if I just do this? Will that hit it? No, it's a foot switch, not a... you gotta step on it. There we go. Oh, he's stuck. Poor little guy. Alright, what are we cooking in here? This room's always got, like, something in it. Yo, let's go, Water Temple boss key. If we could just get some more boss keys, that would be great. Give me 2 more boss keys and a hammer, and I'll be happy. Oop, that's not my hover boots. Might have actually just made this harder for myself. I don't think I can get out of here. I'm gonna have to save quit out of here now. let's see what we get in our 2 chests. Big loot here coming up. Well, actually, big quiver. I mean, that's not useless. But we're not really running out of arrows. We have. We have once or twice. I think the toilet room is not included. Let's double check. Gerudo Fortress Archery Range, Gold Skulltula, okay. Hammer Room Clear Chest, Underwater Silver Rupee Chest. Hammer Room Clear Chest. Aren't there 2 chests in the Hammer Room, or just 1? If I get to skip the Hammer Room, that's fucking awesome. That's like right in there. Yeah, so I don't need to do this one either. Yeah, okay. We just have to go back to the other side and get that 1 chest up top. There's 2? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's in there. Wait, no, the chest in the middle requires hammer, doesn't it? Or is that just to get out? Hold on, let me check the tracker here. Hammer room switch chest. Well, it says there's only 1 in hammer room, so yeah, I think I can just avoid the whole room. Oh, I see why. Because there's a trick for it that allows you to get that check with logic by damage boosting through the fire. So they had to just remove that whole check from logic on this seed to make the no-hit possible. Oh, there is another chest in there from enemies. Okay, yeah, it says that I don't need the one from clearing. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. Hidden ceiling chest, hammer room chest. Yeah, no, there's only 1 in the hammer room. Yeah, that's where I was headed next, Dressblade. For sure. Don't know how I skipped this. Well, I guess it didn't matter. This is the last check that's in logic for me. Okay, super worth it. We did get the Water Temple boss key here, though. So, that leaves Water Temple, Ice Cavern, and part of Jabu, and then the one check in Spirit Temple. So I guess Water Temple would be the next best thing. Which is Deku Tree. Can't get to the water boss without long shot. Oh, yeah. I can still do the rest of the temple, though, and I'd still rather do Water Temple than, Ice Cavern. Oh, maybe Ice Cavern won't be that bad. It really depends what's in it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be brave. Because, yeah, Water Temple does sound like it would be better with long shot. And on the off chance that it's in Ice Cavern... Fuck it. Let's go try it. How bad could it be, right? Better not fit through those. Same to you. There we go. Beautiful. That's my kind of cheese. There's one more enemy in here. Probably a Wolfos or a Lizalfos or a Bari. Floor tile? Or P-hat? The P-hat. What was that? Yo, it's Nocturne. Okay. I'm glad we came here. We actually needed to come here. Another Stalfos? We're too close, I don't like it. Okay, get out of here. You know what? This is allowed. It's allowed for blade traps. Actually, no, I kind of want to conserve my MP for, conserve my MP for blue fire arrows. If I hug the left wall here, it's fine. I think we're clear here. I think I heard the right number of enemies. God, this sword is such a blessing. Not having to worry about getting the double hits or anything on Gibdos and Redeads. I'm gonna grab a blue fire, or two, just in case. I don't think I'll need them, but just in case I run out of arrows. I'm gonna have to fight that Stalfos again. Oh no! I forgot to look where I was going. Okay, that's fine. I knew this place was bad and I expected to take a hit. At least I don't have to clear this room. I should have just saved and quit. For some reason I was thinking I would have to deal with the Stalfos in here again. Okay. Wait for it. Oh, it didn't go. What the fuck? There we go. Scary room. Conserve arrows if we can. I don't hear any keys. Gotta remember to watch out for icicles, though. Oh, hello. Ah! My camera! What the fuck happened to my camera? I'm gonna clip that, because I didn't press anything to turn that around. It, like, got stuck on the wall or something. Fuck. One hit here was okay. That second one shouldn't have happened. Maybe I will get to go to bed soon. Eyes on the ceiling. Okay. Avoid the middle of this room. I don't need to get that. Okay, we're done in here. That's gonna come after me, isn't it? So let's reset. I'm gonna shoot it with the bow. Now that I know that's a thing. Oh, bad angle. There we go. What'd you learn, Anthony? Why is that wall there? I already melted this. Eyes back on the ceiling. One freezered. Deku Baba. Ah, there you are. I knew there was something else. Come on, just attack me. Got him. DGG strength block skip with mega flip and hovers. Okay. That sounds very useful. I'm gonna wait for him to attack again before I go. That needs hover boots. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. What a gamer. I think I can grab this ledge. Maybe not. No, I think what I normally do is this. And then go for it. And we push it off the ledge. And start over. Grab these two. Yes. What? Even if we don't get anything else here, it's already been worth it because we got, what did we get here? Fire Temple keys, was it? Nocturne, that's what it was. Yeah, God. My brain, I can't keep up. Too busy focusing on not getting hit. I can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago. Hello? I've heard... So I know that Majin Phil does this run as well, and I think that he might be playing on a newer version of this build of ship, because I remember him mentioning that there was a bug with Dark Link in a certain room in Fire Temple, and maybe that's what's happening right here. Maybe there's an enemy that's supposed to be in here, but it's like not spawning properly. Well, we just have to hope that this isn't like an actual check then for now. Add it to the list of things I'd rather not do. But, worst case, if I survive until I need to come back here, what we'll do is we'll just get right outside this room and then unrandomize the enemies and go through the door. And that'll make it just the White Wolfos so we can clear the room. What is it, just Water Temple and then whatever's in Shadow now? Which would be Fire, right? That's the only one we haven't seen? And of course we don't have Fire Boss Key. Yeah, 2 hits in Ice Cavern is pretty good. We need to get those numbers down. Oh, fuck. Thank God it was just a Beery. Need more arrows and more magic. And you know what? While we're here, let's actually grab FW, just in case it turns out to somehow be useful. Like it might have been in Ice Cavern. There she blows. So we've got literally everything but Hammer and Saria's song, and then, you know, some boss keys. Go see what's in Shadow Temple, but it should be fire. I think we've seen every other dungeon. Then it basically comes down to, do I want to do fire or water? You're a floor master. Okay. Take the easy win. What if my Fire Temple boss key is right here, though? Like, what would make me so happy right here is if this sequence of events. Let's get our Fire Temple boss key in this chest, and then we'll go fight Bongo Bongo, kill him, get our long shot, and then we can go fight, whatever the boss of the Water Temple is, and get our Forest Temple boss key. Can we just have that happen? That scenario? That series of events? I'm tired, boss. At this point, though, I'm, like, too locked in. Like, on one heart... This run is ending before I go to bed one way or another. I'm gonna avoid the dangerous rooms in here for now. Not like that. This room's not great, but it's actually also simultaneously manageable. Oh no, a pea hit. Okay, well, that was a silly way to end. Fuck, I got so, like, deer in the headlights when I saw that pea hat. I kind of forgot that that platform moved. Fuck. Yeah, no, that was a GG. That was really good. I felt good about that run, you guys. I learned a lot. Learned a lot. Oh man, what a night. Jesus. Been streaming over 10 hours now. Can you name the next file? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it right now. We'll make the next file and have it ready for next time. Oh, okay. Is it ID 10T? Is that our next one? Alright, you got it. That's gonna look better in caps. There we go. Alright, I'll probably generate a new one next time. Was that the farthest I've gotten? Yes, that was the farthest I've gotten. By a good amount as well, actually. I think before that I had only ever cleared 4 bosses. Maybe 3. Yeah, we're getting better every single time. I think I've only been doing this for like a week now, so... Every single day we get better.